Instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. Thank you so much for your company as always, and I cannot apologise to you enough about how late we are today. I had a little bit of an accident in the car on the way here to Gemporia today, so it's taken me just a few moments. Obviously it made me late, so I was late anyway, and it's just taken me a moment to compose myself. As you can imagine, the adrenaline, the heart racing, and all that jazz it gets to you. It gets to you. So I just had to have a moment to compose myself. So thank you so much again for your patience. The show must go on. We have lots and lots of beautiful gemstones. If there's anything that's going to boost the morale and very much get us all excited, it is of course this treasure. So it's going to be a very fast-paced 20 minutes, very, very fast-paced 20 minutes to catch up on all of your beautiful requests. Again, send your requests in. As always, I'm here ready to take on all of your beautiful choices here in the hour. Now, obviously, I'm going to start straight away with our brand new pieces, number 1 and number 2. Number one, this one of one. I can't believe what we're even looking at here. I can't believe what we've got. The quality of the colour of this piece of your jadeite is absolutely, it's outstanding. I mean, this is the strongest colour that I've ever seen with a piece of the fantastic material we're looking at. This is Guatemala jadeite. We're talking, again, type A, which is the finest possible grade, and I think you can see that with the real intensity that you've got, and the translucency as well. Now, if I just get my torch out on my phone, you'll be able to see precisely that translucency that we're referring to. I know Dave Troth is always very passionate about sharing with you the translucency, the colour quality, every level of history that this material comes with. So this particular piece, being a one of one, having this intensity of colour, and then, as you can see with the torch here, shining through it quite beautifully, this is a perfect individual specimen, which is why, again, it is the only one in the world. This very stone is the stone that you'll be receiving, and again, purely because of the fact that we are very, 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 very late starting this evening, I am going to take it to somewhere so good. So good. I cannot even begin to express how fantastically savvy this is. This piece, I know in any sense of the word we shouldn't be going lower than £2,000. I am going lower than £2,000. I'm already then under £1,000. I'm actually going to go under £200. And then here this evening, just for one individual collector in the world, this will actually be able to go home with you for what is only ever possible on Gemcollector. Quite simply, 129. That is £64.50 on a two-way split pay here tonight at number one. Again, I can only apologise profusely how late we are. I have composed myself, as you can kind of see. I've ever so slightly composed myself, and I'm going to be feeling so much better as we get into these lovely gemstones. I hope you're okay. This is Hertfordshire sending virtual hug. Thank you so much. I have this wonderful piece, the amazing quality, and it looks fantastic in real life. There we go. That's from Leanne in Devon. So she has this in a piece of jewellery. Lovely to know that you already have experienced that quality. This particular one has now sold out very quickly, understandably. Straight over to number two. This is a proper thick chunk. I love the carving of this as well. So you've got, it's always difficult to spot it on the camera. It's always difficult to really get the full glimpse of the three-dimensional quality. So can you see, if we go like this, can you see the half a face there? Can you see? I'm hoping that you can. Can you see that? Beautiful half a face. It might help actually if I dim my lights, because the polish is so good. The camera and the lights combined make it a little bit tricky. So here you've got a beautiful, almost column down the centre with those ancient symbols. You've got the face on the one side, and then you've got that really, really detailed dragon on the other. This is another complete work of art, sold out entirely. Leanne is the superstar that got it. Well done to you, my lovely lady. And once again, down she goes to the most fantastic value for money here at number two. On and gone. Well done to you, my darling. Number one, I thought I'd sold out. It's actually just in a basket at the moment. So whoever's got it in their basket, do make sure that you are aware it's not officially yours until it's fully checked out. And again, it's only the one in the world. That's number one. Number two, and then number three, straight in as our final piece of the beautiful jadeite. Here she is. Again, lovely strength of that green colour. Type A qualified, certified Burmese green colour. Beautifully polished as well, and of course hand carved into that lovely ringlet, which really actually opens up this gemstone for many different possibilities. It could be easily added to a shepherd's hook for a pair of earrings. It could be easily threaded a chain through it to wear it as a pendant. You could set another gemstone inside it, or simply put it on display for your wonderful collection. This final piece of jadeite in this hour, final piece of jadeite in the entire vault, in fact, I should say, is $14.99 here at number three. 2.45 carats is your guaranteed promised weight that you'll receive. However, as always here on Gemcollector, we often end up giving you a bit of free carat weight. So in this particular example, you could receive anything up to 3.7. Up to 3.7 carats. That's $14.99. Number three, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Now, I have had Paul in Greater London mention that there was a bit of a buffering situation on the web with the live stream. So, Paul, thank you for letting me know that. You know, I always appreciate your help with these things. If anyone else is experiencing that issue, please also do let me know. The more of those messages I get, the more chance I can then get through to our IT team. If you are experiencing any buffering issues, though, whichever way you're watching, of course, I will immediately say, please do always try the other platforms. We go live on YouTube, we're live on Facebook, we're live on Gemporia's app, we're live on Gemcollector.com and Gemporia.com. So you've got lots of different ways to watch. Number 1, number 2, number 3 on and gone. We have number 13 coming up next. Oh no, sorry, I do apologise. Number 13 is number 9 and then number 13. Right, so number 9 is the 90, yes. Number 9 is the 94 point. Beautiful piece of spinel we have here. This is a glorious colour, isn't it? What a stunner. You've got red, you've got pink, you've got purple, all in one plum-infused piece. This is number 9 on your screen with only a couple chances left and available to you. And another really savvy situation coming in at $39.99. Jay in Buckinghamshire, lovely to have you with us. You're on the app and you're on Apple. Jay, that is literally the most perfect level of information that I need. Thank you so much. So you're experiencing buffering as well, I see. Okay. So number 1, number 2, number 3 sold out. Number 9 is on the screen. Number 13 is going to be coming up very shortly, but I just want to make sure that our streaming is okay. I do want to make sure that the streaming is okay. So bear with me. I will see if I can. I will see if I can call our lovely support team in a mo and see if they can have a little mooch into it, because if it's both web and app, then that obviously limits your chances of being able to watch properly, doesn't it? This is number 11, if I just pop that on the screen for you. This is straight in. Oh, hello. Right the way down. This is another cheeky one, coming in at £29.99 for this beauty. This one is a one-of-a-kind, though, I will stress that to you. I will stress that too. It's a one-of-a-kind piece here at number 11 for an individual beautiful princess cut stone. Graham says, PC's currently okay. Thank you so much. Graham, lovely to have you with us. Paul says, you had an accident. Oh, no, is the car okay? No, seriously, cars are metal and can be repaired as long as you're okay. Thank you, Paul. I think I was more just shook up than anything. I was just more shook up than anything. And to be honest, I really thought when I got out of the car that my whole car was going to have been wrecked. But from what the quick look I've had, I think I haven't actually damaged my car. I don't know how, because it spun many times and I ended up in a ditch. So I don't know how my car's not damaged. I think it's more just my emotions that are slightly damaged at the moment. So again, I can only apologise for being late here today. I just had to take a minute to compose myself. But fingers crossed, I will get my dad to check it tomorrow. Fingers crossed, I don't think there's any damage to the car. Right, number 11 to number 13, Paul in Greater London. Ooh, I love the colour of this. I love the colour. Look at, do you know what? I don't think I've ever seen a spinel this kind of colour before. This is so pretty. You've got fairy tale-esque quality, haven't you? A delicate baby pink and purple, all in one wonderful gemstone. This piece right here, right now, number 13, is a 40-point minimum, 60 average, and up to 80 points all together. And it's another one of those cheeky Gemcollector birthday treats for you. So I'm not even going to hesitate in taking this to the... This is so good. To the ridiculousness of £5.99. I've got so many messages, I do apologise. Let me just catch up here. Good evening, Trevor. Hello. Desiree, hello to you. Mine's fine. All here and hugs to you. Thank you so much, Desiree. We've got Verity saying, just catching up with the situation. Are you okay? Was it the rain? Glad you and the car were okay. I honestly, it's a combination of maybe too much power, too much rain. Who knows? Who knows? It was just bad luck. One of those things. But I'm glad that everything is okay. I believe. Web's okay for me on the Gemcollector.com and app for Mr. Paul and the Catfather. This is good to hear, thank you. Number 10 looks different. Any chance? But just says Trev, absolutely. Number 10, let's bring it on in. So from number 9 to number 11, this one's number 13. Then number 10, here we go. Nice little squared crush. Ooh, Trevor, good choice. This is a one-of-a-kind, Trevor. So the one you see is the one you'll get. And you know that's always quite handy, isn't it, to know? So this individual piece, very quickly, once more, coming down to a savvy, £29.99. You have got SI graded clarity. You have got a one-of-a-kind stone based on the beauty of quality and colour. I think colour is definitely a standout, isn't it? This piece being number 10, one chance for Trevor here this evening. You can't access web feed using this, but perfect. Oh, it's only working on Firefox and Chrome. So it might be a browser issue. Okay, so Paul in Greater London, out of interest, whatever browser you're using, have you got another one to have a little go at? Possibly. I'm saying these things like I know what I'm talking about with technology. Sue in Staffordshire, my gorgeous lady, how the devil are we? Number 21 for yourself. Coming straight in, not a problem. So number 21 is, oh yes, now there is only one of these in the world, so this is the very, very, very piece in question, meaning again, first come, first serve, but how cool to know that you're collecting exactly this character. She's gorgeous, isn't she? 64 carats bang on, natural certified agate, and you've got all of that really cool quality of massive, massive personality through its lacing, through its patterns, and it's beautiful, almost. It looks like an artist's work, doesn't it? Colours all combined, one individual gemstone, and then just simply £29.99 here today. Here at number 21, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I think the Apple app possibly works best with Safari. So Paul the Catfather, you're so handy, thank you. So Paul in Greater London, or anyone else experiencing perhaps some buffering issues, we do go live on so many platforms, YouTube, Facebook, the websites, both websites and then the app. So if one of them isn't working for you, best thing to do is always try another option, and also your browsers. If it's the app, maybe double check you need it might need an update, etc. And usually that does do the trick. So thank you to all of you for your help there. 21 on the screen as we speak. We have number 6 coming up next. So number 6, yes, now these are the octahedrons. So we're talking Jedi Spinel now. We're talking Jedi Spinel, the single rarest Spinel in the world, right? This is Jedi, and then as if that wasn't cool enough, this is a piece of rough. And I really have to stress that to you. This has not been faceted, this has not been cut, this has not been polished. What I'm about to put on the screen for you to collect is a piece of rough. And that is why not only being Jedi in colour, but being this shape is the ultimate rarest Spinel in the world. This is number 6, 1.87 carats. There's only 2 in the world. I've got to stress that to you as well. 2 chances, 2 opportunities, and 2 of literally the highest value, the rarest specimen that you can find when it comes to your Spinel. Certified for free, natural, genuine material, and now down one big crash only to $39.99. We've got 6 minutes left in this hour, 6 minutes to win it. So if there is something that you're still waiting to see, please do. I really encourage you to let me know, like literally in the next few moments, so that I definitely bring it on and drop it down in price for you. If this is number 6, we then have number 7, which is the only other piece of its kind, coming straight in. Again, the colour is just gloriously vibrant, and the shape, being a piece of rough, naturally formed in its perfect octahedron isometric structure, is wildly rare, isn't it? This piece, here we go, $29.99 here today for the very stone at number 7. Again, thank you to our lovely Sue in Staffordshire. Marvellous work there. We have, just catching up here, number 10, I have done that one now, haven't I? Oh, Paul, that's a good way of putting it. Lace agate is nature's Fordite, says Paul the Catfather. I like that. I like that a lot. YouTube feed is working perfectly, says Paul the Catfather. Trevor says you can't beat a bit of rough. Exactamundo. I'm with you there, sir. I'm certainly with you there, sir. I genuinely thank all of you so much for your help and support with me this evening. I know it's just ridiculously late. I can only apologise. Unforeseen accident on the way here just made me just a tad late. But we're here, we're ready to rock, and we are officially live, which is fabulous. Now, with the last few moments of this hour, number 20, I have to bring on. I mean, this is just outstanding, isn't it? Number 20, I have got the very special carving of the angel wings. This is what we're talking about. We are looking at grey agate, African material with the beautiful lacework of pattern as well. Again, hand carved and polished, very high standard, as you can see, with the lovely lustre. And this, I've only got 2 chances left in the world on this as well. So we are down to last of stock for this material. You know your agate. You very much all are aware of the outstanding quality and value that can actually be achieved when stones are hand carved like this. So you can already have something of value. It will go up even more if you have a good quality cut or carving. This is a true collector's item. 2 in the world, $79.99. Now they're at number 20. Thank you so much. Trevor says better late than never. Exactly. Thank you so much, Trevor. From number 20, I'm going to squeeze in. Oh, there's just so much. From number 20, I've got to show you the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, number 4. So both of these, this is really naughty, I know, but both of these I've snuck in because they are yellow ticketed Sleeping Beauty. So again, we're all very much aware that, you know, turquoise always has a matrix. Sleeping Beauty is the only turquoise ever discovered on planet Earth that is flawless. So it makes it the rarest turquoise in the world. It's the highest value turquoise in the world, and it's depleted. It's been extinct, and the mine's been shut down for over 13 years. So that means that it just keeps going up in value as the years pass. This is one of the biggest pieces I could ever bring to you. 18 mil tall, 6.7 carats minimum. They go up to 12 carats. If you look in the small print, you'll see we are giving away a lot of free carat weight with this. And number 4 is this piece, and number 5 I have right next door. Both, but both of these auctions have been yellow ticketed. So a stone like this here, realistically, in the real world, we'll be talking around about £5,000 if you were lucky enough to find one of something like this size. Here with us on Gemcollector, you'd be looking at around about 199 quid. However, today, in the yellow ticket situation that I was talking about, partnered with the wow factor of the birthday savviness, I can actually take this gemstone. So good. I can take this to here. And you're still getting a 3-way split, you're still getting a free certificate, you're still getting a 30-day money-back guarantee, and you will own one of the largest, flawless, genuine turquoise pieces on the planet. This is the long-lost beauty, the wonder that came from a specific location in Arizona, USA. Again, that mine has been shut down. Steve Bennett himself didn't want to believe that it had shut down when it became depleted, so he flew to Arizona and he literally went directly to the mine, and it was blocked. It was all shut off. All the gates are locked, padlocked, everything's just done, shut down. Notices out the front saying we're no longer in business. The stone is gone, basically. So every piece of Sleeping Beauty turquoise that exists are stones that have already been brought out of the earth, they've been found, and they have been put into the market, which is why it's either impossible to find them because they've been bought up by private collectors, or you will be paying a very high premium for them because, of course, they are the flawless turquoise. So to get this piece, 79 quid all in, it's quite savvy, isn't it? That's number 4. And then the final of these lovely turquoise in a cheeky yellow ticket clearance is this beauty. This one's number 5, 3.77 carats minimum, and even with this one, there's lots of free carat weight. Small print says 5.2, so you're more likely to receive a 5.2 carater. You could receive even up to nearly 7 carats with this. This is 14 mil by 10 mil. Beautifully pure, as they always are, legendarily known for. And you are thinking, well, what's the yellow ticket clearance price, Emily? Previously on with us all the way down to a fabulous 129. Today, can I beat 129 quid? Damn right I can. This comes in at 49.99 for, again, one of the biggest, purest, cleanest, flawless turquoise pieces on our planet. 3-way split pays even on this one as well, so £16 to get it home. Here at number 5 for your very own beauty. Well done. With 30 seconds left in this hour, I do apologise, we are literally... It's the shortest hour in the world. We're literally about to be completely out of time, so what I'm going to do is really quickly load in the final auction, which is the strand of your red spinels. This is stunning. Oh, look at this. You get a full strand And they're really properly bold red as well. And they twinkle. Oh! So this is, if I load in the graphics, they should come in any moment. There we go. This is your strand of your red spinel. The rarest spinel in the world is the reds, the pinks, and the Jedis is when we're referring to those brightest moments. So if you've got any one of those today, a huge well done. This individual piece being our final auction of this hour, coming on in. As you can see, got some lovely tassels on the end of it as well. Right the way down, $14.99. You get the tassels as well. Love it. Ready to be displayed. You could drape it over something fabulously, couldn't you? $14.99 all in, or $16 if you're stateside. Hello, Gigi. We've got Gigi, Collector in Kent, Mark in Rhondda, Trevor in Norfolk, Paul in Greater London, Leanne in Devon. We've got Paul the Cat Father. We've got Jay in Buckinghamshire. We've got a lot of collectors joining us today. Hello. Lovely to have you with us. Thank you, as always, for your company. And I am now officially, we're at 7 o'clock. We can do a full hour this time. How about that? So I'm going to go to our little break. I'm going to get myself a cup of tea, compose myself once again, and then get fully diving into these lovely treasures. I'll be back after this.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery, and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous, and also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I love it. I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. Once again, we are live in the world's largest gem store. I'm Foxy Lady. I'm here as your gemstone professional tonight and continuing with the fantastic birthday celebrations. It is such a good time to be tuning in to any part of Gemporia, really. 20 years is a big celebration across all of our channels. But Gem Collector, we are 5 hours a day, live, and it's just me and you, our lovely community of collectors all over the world tuning in to this complete community channel, right? So whatever it is that you need, I'm here to assist you. If you want to send in any messages, any requests, any queries, anything you need to know, any help you need at all, if you have a certain gemstone you'd like to see or multiple stones you want to see, you can fire those at me. You can obviously send in demo requests as well. Let me know if you want me to guide you through how to do that. There's so many gemstones that you have access to, and of course, I am here to enjoy them with you. I'm very excited. Thank you for your lovely messages so far. Shana, I know your request has come straight in. We've got Gigi. She says, I finally got my 2 lovely gem boxes of the Golden South Sea and the South Sea Pearls. A lovely set. This is what I like to hear. Well done again, Gigi. Tanzanite Alison, she says, oh, my precious total Harry Met Sally moment. They are just glorious, aren't they? The Tanzanite, very, very exciting. The watermelons, brand new pieces of watermelon. When I say premium grade, they are literally the finest grade of watermelon I have ever seen. Ever. I genuinely wish I had a normal grade of a watermelon tourmaline. So in terms of finding watermelon in general, that's already one of the rarest concoctions of tourmaline on the planet. I wish I had a normal version of it so that I could show you that and then show you the pieces we have in this hour in comparison, because they are AAA grade for intensity of colour. They are AAA grade for quality all over in clarity as well. So I'm really excited about these brand new watermelons we have in this hour. We have Gigi says, number 17, please. She says, I'm nervous. So she says, let's go for it. They are, obviously, because they are the finest, they are the most highly valued in the world. So there's so much, of course, to enjoy. And whatever it is, I will do without shadow of a doubt, I will always do the best price you could ever possibly imagine. So we're going to get jumping in to your treasure here tonight. Oh boy, are they good. There's loads of choices coming in. So if I just refresh my page here a second, I can already see so many collectors living their best lives. Right, okay, actually, before we jump into the watermelons, Gigi needs to see the Paraiba. Let's do it, Gigi, just so that you've got it immediately in your brain in terms of seeing it and so good. In terms of seeing it, in terms of knowing the deal. Right. Gigi, you are a very experienced collector, so I know I don't need to tell you about the significance of this gemstone in general. Paraiba is one of the most expensive stones in the world. It is, in terms of the full-scale chemical composition, it is the rarest tourmaline on the planet because it's tourmaline with the addition of course, an extra 2 elements. This is Paraiba, firstly, straight away impressive. This is the single highest valued, highest graded Paraiba tourmaline in our entire vault. And that could have been the case as a 10-point stone. It could have still been at 10 points, the highest graded and highest valued for having good quality. But to partner together the highest grade in the entire vault and then it also be the biggest, this is a museum gemstone. And again, I know that you're experienced, so you are fully aware of that. For everyone else watching, this is a bucket list situation. This one in the world Paraiba is the highest grade I've ever brought to you. I've brought to you Bennett Vault Paraiba tourmalines, 2 carat, 3 carat pieces that are HI3 graded. And they are glorious, they are highly valued, they are obviously very big at those sizes as well. But this piece has got that perfect balance of whopping size, and it's a higher grade than the Bennett Vaults in your clarity. So that is the reason why, or many reasons, why this is the finest Paraiba you could ever dream of. We're looking at a one in the world miracle, aren't we? 7.25 mil tall, 5.5 mil wide, oval brilliant cut. And Gigi, I've got something else to tell you. Gigi, when we talk about origins, some origins can boost value even more. Like if you get a diamond and then you get it from Argyle, it can be triple the price. You get a sapphire and then you get it from Kashmir, it can be triple the price, if not more. What is it when we talk about Paraiba? This stone, being the biggest, being the cleanest, being the brightest, highest graded Paraiba we've ever brought onto the channel, is also from the original Brazilian Paraiba discovery. I cannot begin to describe how impossible it is considered to be to find one of these stones. Brazil. Real, certified Brazilian Paraiba. Beyond words. This is her with the darker background, with the lighter background. I can dim my lights for you. And the blues come out even more so through this stunning aqua quality. This, as a whole, when we're talking about Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline, is more expensive price per carat. In fact, I've seen it price per point, more expensive than VSI graded diamonds. Recommended retail price for something like this, as of last year at Tucson Gem Fair, you are looking in the region of around about $10,000. As of this year, every year, of course, especially depleted sources like this, the prices go up. So this year, I absolutely would make the assumption that it is even more than that. It's not $10,000 for you. It's not even going to be $4,000 for you. To get this piece home as the only individual stone in the world, it's going to be ridiculous, I can tell you that. I'm going under £1,000 straight away. Yes, Gigi, she says, Brazil! Exclamation marks. Exactly. I'm filled with so much pride to be able to bring this to you. I can't even tell you. She's able to disperse because she's so clean, because she's so clear, because she's so highly graded. I am actually looking at a Paraiba with my own eyes right now that is able to disperse. Have you ever seen that before? Have you ever seen a Paraiba that not obviously they're famed for their being the rarest tourmaline in the world, yes, but have you ever seen a Paraiba that is then so clear it can give you rainbows, it can give you scintillation? This is what we're talking about. A massive well done to Gigi. Thank you to all of you for your gorgeous messages and company tonight. At Tanzanite Alison in California has just said, congratulations, Gigi. What an awesome addition to your collection. I second that, Alison. She's done very well here today, our Gigi. This is number 17, and what a fantastic way to start this tourmaline celebration. Thank you to all of you. We have many collectors that have been eyeing this up. This amongst the watermelons, as you can imagine, are some of the most viewed pieces of the show so far today. The watermelons that we do have coming up are, again, they're all brand new, never been on air before, and they are the highest grade in the world of watermelon tourmaline that you can get your hands on. So from the Paraiba to the watermelons, you are just going to be living your best life, I can tell you that. 17 is here right now. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. You know we are. You know it. So, shall we carry on? We have from number, that's just to die for. I'm going to say goodbye to you, my beautiful Paraiba. Farewell, my friend. We're going to go to this is so good. The piece at number 7. Okay. So watermelon. Tourmaline, beautiful broad family of gemstones, of course. So we have Paraiba in its chemical composition, so the elements that make up its recipe, rarest tourmaline for composition. Indicolite is the name given to blue tourmaline, so that is the rarest colour of tourmaline in the world. And then the rarest formation in the world of your fantastic tourmaline is watermelon. So because it's such a broad family, there are 3 individual stones that are the rarest tourmalines, but for 3 very different reasons, which is why they can all sit up there on the throne. So this is watermelon tourmaline, and obviously, as you can imagine, it needs to display at least 2 colours, right? It has to display at least 2 colours. So you're not only looking at the rarity of a tourmaline forming in the first place, but you need it to form perfectly with certain elements added to give it certain colours. So you need to have the right elements to produce green, you need to have the right elements to produce that beautiful pink. Now that immediately is just world class to be discovered. But when we've seen, if we've been lucky enough to see, here at the world's largest gem store, not many people do, but here we have had that privilege of witnessing watermelon in the past and the stunning beauty that it can deliver across those bicolours, right? But I have to stress to you, finding one of these in any size and in any grade is an achievement. That is absolutely something to celebrate. But They are heavily included, so the pink side of it especially, we all know pink tourmalines or even the reds into rubelites, they're type 3 stones. So they are the most heavily included stones in the world as standard, and they are still very highly valued when they are normal to be heavily included. This is supposed to be heavily included. So me bringing you a watermelon, it could have been a 20-point stone and a heavily included stone, and it would be a proper exciting collector's item. These stones are clean. These stones are massive. These stones, brand new, here for the birthday, launching right now, are the finest colour quality as well, because they have intensity to them. They're not dull, they're not pale, they're strong, and they are simply to die for. This piece it's kicking off with is number 7, 2.6 carats. The greatest watermelons I have ever witnessed. Oh my days. Have you ever seen anything like this? 16 millimeters tall, 5 millimeters wide. Most gemstones in this world average about 4 mil as standard across any type of stone. This is 5 mil in width, 16 in height, 2.6 carats, and it's not even been heated. All tourmalines are expected to be treated in some way, as are most stones. Tanzanites are expected to be treated, sapphires are expected to be treated, and so on. This is no different, and yet this has got total natural quality of AAA colour. From the pink to the peach to the white to the gold to the green, and then right at the other end you've got the blue. It's a full rainbow, the full rainbow of rarity. You cannot physically get tourmaline any finer in grade for watermelon at all. It simply is never expected, which is why AAA is the highest grade on the planet. This individual piece right now, number 7, kicking us off, brand spanking new, and I'm so buzzing to be able to offer this here to you tonight. Recommended retail £5,000 plus. I'm gonna go so much lower, you know it, right? You know it. For a tourmaline lover, this is always going to be exciting. It is, of course, October's birthstone, as well as the beautiful opals, and we are here tonight celebrating the greatest, the biggest, the cleanest, the rarest that you could ever possibly dream of. And this piece, now the most affordable in the world. Look at this. Straight down to the deal of a lifetime. That's number 7. Is that the one that you're wearing in the ad for GC? I ask because it appears purple on the ad, but blue now. We call it your Torval and Dean top. Oh, Verity, I love that. Yes, it is Verity. Believe it or not, I didn't. When I actually did that VT, I was wearing this top, and then our lovely advert maker, we shall call him, our very clever gentleman. His name is, I was going to say, I think it was Will that actually edited it. Yeah, Connor videoed it. And anyway, Will, when he did the advert, he was like, well, all of the adverts purple, the logo's purple, etc., etc. So he was like, let me see if I can make her top purple. I don't know how he did it without making my face purple as well. Very technical. But he did. So yes, you are correct, Verity. Right, number 7 on the screen. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. Of course, I will only bring on the stones that you request with me. So I love to be able to make you aware of that, because it's all down to your choices. You're conducting the show. You're in charge of the show here this evening. Number 7 is on the screen as we speak. We're going to go straight over to number 8. Another beautifully elongated stone. So the cutting, you might be thinking, how come they're all in the same beautiful kind of elongated baguette and emerald cut? It's because Mother Nature has made it the destiny of this gemstone. Mother Nature has totally and utterly made it the destiny of this, the formation that we're looking at, to be in this cut. If you think we're literally celebrating the rarity of them having this wondrous rainbow of colours all the way through their formation, to cut it in anything other than this, you wouldn't be able to really see the colours. You wouldn't be able to properly celebrate the colours. So this is perfect to show off exactly what we're talking about, exactly what the rarity is indeed. This piece straight in, hello there, what a perfect variation in ratio as well. This is 18 millimetres tall. This is even taller, I can't believe it. You've got indicolite blue into that gloriously bright Parade-esque aqua, then the yellow, then the peach, and then the pink. These are more than simply bi-colours. These are rainbow natural tourmalines. Again, brand new here for you tonight in the birthday. This piece, I know it's one of the most requested of the lot. I love that tall height that we've got here going on tonight. And you know what? One big crash. Let's do it. Straight the way down. $599. Oh yeah, that's $199 on a three-way split to get this beauty into your very own collection here at number 8. Thank you so much. Shana, I know you wanted to see number 16, didn't you? Number 16 will be coming on very shortly. I think I have so it's number 6, then number 16. Not a problem. Okay, let's go number 6 now then. This is the 1.47 carat stone. Wowzers. This. Oh my days. Can you see what we mean by AAA grade? If you're familiar with the A grading system when it comes to tanzanite, it's referring, when it was tanzanite anyway, it's always referring to simply the intensity and tone of colour. With other stones, it can refer to other things. So some gemstones will use the A grading system in reference to the overall quality, clarity included. This material, because it's again expected to be heavily included, it's within its nature to be always accepted in a heavily included state, they are purely graded in that AAA based on intensity of colour, right? So this, again, also being natural, it's not been heated or anything, this intensity is the strongest that you could ever dream of. And then when you add in the clarity factor, you can see for yourself, it is to die for, isn't it? This is number 6, 1.47 carats guaranteed. Utterly magnificent miracle. And I know loads of collectors have been eyeing this one up. I'm going to do everything within my power to make it easy to get home. You know what we're like. We've got to give you the best deals in the world. So, without further ado, is it going to be £3,000 for you today? Absolutely not. What am I supposed to do, actually? Let me see my guide. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I'm definitely going to beat that. I'm definitely going to beat that. I'm determined. Jay, do you know what? I found out that I can actually, where I got this from, they do it in lots of different colours. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just get them all. Every day I'm wearing the same top, just a different colour, imagine. No, number 6, I know this is what I'm supposed to do. I'm going to completely ignore that, and I'm going to show you your deal here this evening, my lovely. Number 6, 379. That's 1, 2, 6 on split. Good luck to you. Good luck across the board. I've got lots of beautiful collectors eyeing up so many treasures in this hour, but as always, they are purely upon your own request. So you cherry pick, you let me know the numbers. I will, of course, bring them on. Now we have number 6 on the screen. Number 16 is also coming in for Shana. Number 16 with a beautiful solitaire. This has got a lovely open body to it as well. So, I'll show you what I mean. The light is going to pour, oh yeah, pour into this. Wow. Like nothing else. Can you see that electric blue, lagoon blue, into that warm, juicy green of the watermelon? You've got the golden yellow, the white, and then that lovely pink. What a combination of colours to see in a single stone. And I have to keep reminding myself, it's natural, it's not been treated, utterly natural. If it had been treated, you'd probably end up losing some of that beauty. This particular piece, number 16, Shana, again, thank you for your choice. I can confirm there are 2 of this individual piece. 90 points minimum, 7 mil tall, so still very, very, very significant in its individual size, across the whole rainbow of colours, including the blue indicolite. And then I am going to make this the most affordable of the lot. SI graded watermelon tourmaline. I don't think we've ever even seen an SI graded watermelon tourmaline before. Considering they're type 3. Have you ever seen an SI graded emerald? An SI graded ruby? They're the same expectations of clarity as this. An SI graded natural watermelon tourmaline. And the most affordable of the lot, with 2 only in the world that exist. Thank you, Shana. Thank you, Martin. I've just seen your request for this one as well. Number 16 here tonight. I think we all need to draw with the Tanzanites, please. Yes, please, Verity. I know Gigi wants to see. She says, I may not have to say. Please, can I see the Tanzanites? Of course you can. Of course you can. We'll be going there very shortly. This is number 16. We're going to skip straight over to number 10. And then Tanzanites will be coming on. Verity says, these watermelon tourmalines are probably the best I've ever seen on GC. Beautiful. Verity, I second that. I totally second that. I have never, ever, ever had in our stocks watermelon tourmaline of this grade. And that's, obviously, we know they're AAA grade for their intensity of colour being the best, but that also goes to show it for clarity as well. I've never had them on the channel. They've never been within the vault of this grade. They are the finest we've ever sourced for you. So that's why they're so exciting to be on today for the birthday. Number 16 to number 10. And then Tanzanite. Okay, so number 10, I have here Juicy. Ooh, that's a lovely chunk of gold in there as well, isn't it? And peachiness across this piece. So this is available to you. Again, Shana's request straight in. One chance in the world, 1.8 carats here tonight. And, I've got to do this quickly because this is criminal. Totally criminal. I'm taking it down to 399. Thank you, my darling. Lovely choices. Keep them coming on in. Keep them coming on in by all means. Obviously, all of them do have split pay. All of them do come with a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee. That's all part of the benefits of collecting anything here with us on Gemcollector. This being number 10, it's time, as promised, to see some Tanzanites next. Okay, so the top 5 pieces. Number 1. Oh my days. If I was to recommend to anybody one stone to own in a sense of urgency, it's Tanzanite. And any Tanzanite, whatever Tanzanite you love, whichever Tanzanite speaks to you, any Tanzanite for any budget that you can get your hands on, get your hands on it. We have been warned by the mine, we have been warned by the Saul family, we've been warned by gemologists that are writing articles, we've been warned by journalists, we've been warned by independent gemstone professionals, we've been warned by the miners in the Tanzanite mine, we've been warned by actual financial advisors, people that aren't necessarily just about gemstones, they're financial advisors who kind of cover everything, whether it's property, stock market, gemstones, everything. We have been warned, us specifically at Gemporia, as one of the biggest suppliers of Tanzanite ever, that this will never continue. It cannot continue. The stone is on the verge of depletion, and there are headlines again and again and again coming out on a weekly basis telling people how crucial it is to get this stone before it's too late. And there are literally warnings coming out from the miners saying, get ready for the biggest price rise in history for any stone ever. And we've already seen it rise. In the last 12 months, for retail pricing, they've gone up 100%. Normally, throughout history, when gemstones go up in value, they go up, maybe 3 or 4% a year. In 1 year, Tanzanite for retail has gone up 100%, because from the mine, it went up by 40%. They obviously, apart from Gemporia, we get ours directly from the mine, but anywhere else, if you're buying it in a retail situation, it goes from the mine to one middleman. They then sell it to the next. It's an average of 10 middlemen before it gets to retail. So if it's 40% increase from the mine, each person has to put their profit and their markup on top of it before they sell it down the chain. It's gone up 100% for retail. I am standing here right now with a stone that we bought years ago. So our cost price is now years out of date. And as I drop it down in price for you, I'm going to drop it literally to the tiniest gap that I can next to our cost price. Like, we always work to the tiniest margin. So it is, what I do for you today is not only beating the price that it would have been years ago, it's beating and annihilating what will ever happen again. That's for all of our Tanzanites. This piece specifically is the largest, highest valued in our vault. AAA grade, 18 carats, museum gemstone. Years ago, when it was assessed, it was given a recommended retail price of £46,500. Can you imagine what that would be today? Can you imagine what that would be in 5 years from now? Take it in. Enjoy the special access you have to witnessing a stone like this. And if you are in the position to get any Tanzanite, it is not just my recommendation, it is the recommendation from every gemstone connoisseur, every gemstone professional, every person who knows their stuff knows this is urgent to get home right now. This individual piece, £46,500, already too low in comparison to what it would be today. Oh, okay. I know what I can do here. I know what I can do. I'm going to do exactly the pound and penny reduction to the max that I can. And if you're in the position to secure this, you need a medal. You have to go and get it valued and appraised as well. You have to. You have to. You absolutely have to. Are you ready to see what I can do? This is one final crash. You get 3-way split pay. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee, as we do with all of our lovely stones. And then I'm terrified to press this button because I feel like this might be, this might be a sackable offence. There. I'm going to call that an apology price. And if yeah, that's my excuse. It's an apology price. Thank you genuinely for your company tonight. We started the show this evening 40 minutes late because I had a bit of a car accident, so I'd apologise about that. If you tuned in after 6 o'clock and thought, where's Foxy gone? I was in a ditch at the time. So I've been a bit of an emotional wreck this evening, or in the last couple of hours. And again, we started the show late. It is so special to be part of this Gem Collector community, and no matter what's going on in life, Gem Collector completely and utterly is one of my favourite places to be. And if I can ever see stones like this, I am beyond honoured. If I can ever offer them to you guys, that is my greatest achievement of my career. It really, really is. So any collector here with us this evening, thank you for your company, and very big well done if you are able to secure something of this calibre. This is number 1. We're going to go straight to number 2. Hello, Captain Sparky. How are you? I think it's the norm. Maybe it's just because I'm being a bit quiet. So he says, is the Lazy Susan being a little bit loud tonight? Maybe she's a bit leery. Who knows? No, I think it's the normal volume. Maybe. Forgive her a wiggle. Ooh, I've done something. That seems to be a bit smoother, doesn't it? I think, to be honest, if I was Paul in Greater London right now, I would literally cry. I would be crying. Sheila, hi. She says, thank you, Foxy. I've finally got my dream piece. I've been waiting decades to find the right stone, and just in time for my birthday. Yes, so that's perfect for you, Sheila. I'm so happy for you, my darling. What, making dreams come true. That's the business I'm in. If ever I speak to anyone, they say, what do you do? I'm in the business of making dreams come true. That's me. Honestly, huge well done, should I say, to our Sheila. My beautiful lady, Karen, she says, I can't believe how ignorant I was before I was jewellery buyer. Because of Gem Collector, I know what I've bought, and I've been so lucky. Oh, I love that, Karen. Hi, by the way, lovely lady. We've got Karen in Great Manchester joining us today. Look, great to have you with us. Paul in Greater London. I don't know what to say to you, Paul. I don't know what to say to you. In my next lifetime, I love, says Gigi. Gigi's just totally, I think we all are in second in that with our lovely Gigi here tonight. We have to go, of course, and continue with the next pieces. We have number 2 coming in. Number 2, yeah. I'm just going to try and breathe. Gigi says, congratulations, Sheila. Congratulations, Paul. Congratulations, everybody. Number 2, let's do it. Are you ready? Go to the hand. Okay, same ridiculously fabulous grade. Look at it. Look at it. 7.5 carats, 30 millimetres tall. The greatest stone in the world. The stone of our generation. And the stone in the highest premium qualities of colour, clarity and carat weight. That is utterly at the forefront of everybody's desires. This, again, is a one of a kind. And this, again, I'm going to do naughty things too, so let me do absolutely every penny and pound that I can remove. I hope you're ready. I know fingers are on buzzers across the world right now. I'm a little bit unpredictable. I totally get that. I know I'm unpredictable in life in general, really, especially with the previous Tanzanite. That's why Paul in Greater London. Paul, I don't know what to say to you, Paul. Nothing that can come out of my mouth will do justice as to the emotions I'm feeling on your behalf. Gigi, well done. Sheila, Wendy, congratulations. Paul, just beyond words, well done. Anton in Worcestershire, lovely to have you with us, and congratulations to you. This is number 2. And this, come on, Foxy, you can do it. This, again, every penny and every pound I can take away from it is definitely being removed. This is coming in to here. Still got 3-way split pay as well. So you've got you got everything to cover you, everything to make it easy to get it home, certification included, refund, 30-day money-back guarantee, all of that jazz is there for you to use to your advantage. Trevor in Surrey, hello, sir. What a piece, says Trevor. Wow. I'm glad you're okay after your Grand Theft Auto moment, and thanks for being a trooper. Oh, thank you, Trev. I will admit, I was very shook up. My heart was in my throat for a good hour, and it took me a little bit of a while to compose myself. So again, that's why I was late starting the show today. So thank you all of you for your patience with me. I will definitely be driving at only 10 miles an hour in future in the rain. It's pouring down with rain on the way in as well, so it was my fault. Too much power on the gas, too much rain on the road, and just bad placement, timing, you name it. And it went a little bit wrong. So everything's fine. It just took me a minute to get myself together. Right, number 2 on and gone. We've got obviously number 3 and 4 coming in as well. So many collectors just buzzing with congratulations. Sheila says, congratulations, Paul. Yes, yes, yes. Captain Sparky says, oh dear, I hope you're all right. More importantly to you, more important to you, Foxy, how is your car, your baby? Captain Sparky, I'm not going to lie. I sat in the car with my head against the steering wheel for about what felt like a year, composing myself, because I was terrified to get out of the car, because I honestly thought that I'd ripped off the front bumper, the back bumper. I thought the alloys were going to be honestly, the circles and the bouncing across the road that my car did, I honestly thought it was a complete write-off. And I got out of the car, mud, grass, everything, you name it, all over it. No damage. I have no idea. No damage, to what I can see anyway. And I've got full diagnostics as a digital dash, so it tells me if there's something wrong. Eventually carried on driving to Gemcollector. Nothing's wrong. I haven't even got a flat tyre. So I don't know how that happened. Very lucky, very, very lucky. Just lots of mud and grass just stuck in various parts of the car. Again, lucky lady, I know. Very lucky indeed. Right, number 3, here we go. This is our... Oh. Yes, please. This is the bucket list solitaire. I know obviously we're looking at museum pieces as well, but in general as a collector, the bucket list stones are always tanzanite. Same with diamonds, emeralds, rubies, tanzanite, sapphires, the finest pieces, finest grade, and then 1 carat. That's the bucket list. It's the Carat Club status. That is the biggest achievement that's considered to collectors all over the world. So this is 1.1 carats minimum. They go up to 2 carats that you could receive. And if you do get anything over 1.1, all the extra carat weight is free. Again, same grade, SI clarity, AAA colour, 7mm, round brilliant cut, fantastic speciality gemstone. And I'm hoping as many collectors that have ever dreamt of collecting one of these will be able to use this birthday treat as something to your advantage. This piece, yep, come on, Foxy. I will. Let me just do my calculations. Every single pound. Might be a bit of a random number. Oh, mamma mia. Are you ready? Yes, 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 yes. This is good, this is good, this is good, this is good. Okay. Are you ready to see a price that, I mean, in reality, you wouldn't get any tanzanite for what I'm about to do. But even here at Gemcollector, so let's just only compare it to me for a second. Just compare it to me and my auctions that I've brought to you before. So Foxy Deals, Foxy's tanzanite. You know, if I was to bring you in these days, the current couple of years with the rising value and prices, obviously, even we've had to be paying direct from mine, I would normally, for what I'm about to do, be able to bring you probably 1 carat AA grade if we were really being savvy. And that's me pushing it to like a sale deal, right? Instead, for the same price, I'm going to give you up to 2 carats of an SI graded AAA tanzanite, one of the finest qualities of grade in the world for this gemstone. And a gemstone, again, I mean, I've expressed the importance of it right now because it's never, ever, ever going to go down in price. They're only going to get more expensive. And that's not just across the world. Even here at Gemcollector, we are affected. Gemporia is affected. We are the biggest tanzanite supplier on the planet. We are the biggest buyer of tanzanite directly from the mine, and the mine's prices have gone up 40%. We cannot avoid it. So even Gemporia, moving forward, all of our tanzanites they have to be more expensive than they've ever been before and keep going up, as is the rest of the world. The benefit will always be, though, if a tanzanite with me here would normally be 500 quid, in the future it might have to be 700 quid, but that same tanzanite in the real world would have been 4 grand and it's now 7 grand. Do you see what I mean? So you will always get the best value for money, but seriously, in terms of timing, in terms of right now in the industry, this is the absolute crucial last chance at deals like this. And for this stone, oh yes, please. 3-way split pays 66 quid to get it with a free certificate as always. Now we have lots of beautiful messages still coming in. Don't want to be behind you going home, says Trevor in Surrey. No, I don't want to be near me, to be honest. Bless this lovely man who was in front of me. He actually stopped. He went all the way to the end of the road, turned around and came back and checked if I was okay. This beautiful man gave me a cuddle as well. I was a bit emotional. So I was looked after by the lovely gentleman. We have still congratulations coming into the collectors, Paul, Gigi and Sheila for their significant pieces. Wendy, of course, is another lovely name who I have to mention has done very, very well this hour. That's a treasure, Paul, says Paula. Hi, Paula. She says, I'm so glad you're okay. Sorry you had to go through the car thing. Definitely not fun. Yeah, thank you, my lovely Paula, as always. I promise you I'm all right, though. I am okay. And I'm so glad I was able to come here just to be with you guys and my gemstones. Otherwise, if it happened on the way home, I'd have probably gone home and just cried and ate chocolate all evening. But I come into this building, I had a big hug from Lindsay. She made me a cup of tea. And then I came straight in, saw all my lovely stones for the evening, and I immediately feel better. So that's the power of Gemcollector, isn't it? Paul says, main thing is you're safe and well. Thank you, Paul. You need to dig out the lawnmower then tomorrow, says Captain Sparky. I think I do, yes. You might be a bit sore tomorrow, all that whipping around. I might certainly be. But again, all is well, so not to worry. Alison says, wow. Alison, this is good. This is very good. So Tanzanite Alison, as we know her, she says a decade ago for a 1 carat stone, we're only looking at, with this price, a little bit of an increase. She says this price is great. Absolutely, I agree with you. Considering they've gone up literally in the last year, let alone a decade when you're referring to. Very savvy indeed. This one is number 3, just to confirm. I've got a lot of collectors already checking out. Well done to you, collector in, it just says collector anonymous actually, ×2. Collector in Greater Manchester, ×2. Well done to yourself. You can have as many as you like, but it's only for the next 3 minutes. When this hour then finishes, all of these stones will of course disappear with it. So the stones, the prices and the availability of these pieces will be gone. Straight over to number 4, already sold out. Who's got this? Who's got this? Number 4, brand new golden tan. Aye, that's hot. Oh, damn. And it's totally natural as well. Totally natural. This one, oh, it was you. I knew I saw your name. Anton in Worcestershire. He's used the telephone line. Anton, well done. You got there very quickly as well. I applaud you for that. There was one in the world. So this is brand new, never been on air before. The very only stone like it on the planet, and it is all officially yours. I can confirm as well, Anton, it's SI graded in clarity. It's 1.4 carats, bang on, 9 by 6 millimeters. And tanzanite of such a unique character, really quite a special specimen indeed. I love the golds, the warm coppers in there as well, and the way that with any tanzanite, because especially with this one because it's left natural, you're going to get that lovely quality of pleochroism as it spins. This very quickly going to take all down for you, my lovely, to your steal of a deal. I'm supposed to be going to 299. I'll see if I can beat 299. Buzzing. Anton, there you go. Happy birthday, Gemporia. Number 4 on and gone. Right, my lovelies, with moments left only in this hour before it all disappears, we're going to go next to a brand new premiere launch of some legacy Moroccan amethyst. I have not been able to bring you a full parcel of brand new Moroccan amethyst for years, and we have got some pieces that are about to load in that are glorious. They've been specially brought in for the birthday, launching in the next hour. I think you're going to love them. We've got different shapes, different sizes, all to be enjoyed. So just before this hour finishes, the final piece I must bring on is this beauty, our last stone. This is a, again, very, very big piece. 3.2 carats is your guaranteed minimum weight. There are 2 of them in the world, so if 3.2 is the smallest, the other piece is actually going to be 3.8 carats. So one 3.2, one 3.8. I'm going to price them as if they're both 3.2. They are SI graded. They are beautifully square cushion, both being 9.5 mil in each direction. And as you can see here, very pretty quality of that fluttering colour. There's a slight delicate essence of purples and pinks, more so than usual within this gemstone. So if I show it you that way, can you see what I mean? You've got half of the stone blue and half of the stone purple. So I would have been tempted to grade this as a bicolour. But that's why you've got this lovely essence of fluttering hues from the front as well. And this piece, I know the price seems ridiculous. That's because, I'm going to tell you, this is an old mine tanzanite. So this isn't a new tanzanite. This isn't a tanzanite that's maybe only been bought in the last couple of years. This is a tanzanite that is one of the last pieces from the old mine. Actually, you'll be able to see, you know how I have those recordings on the system for some of our stones? This is absolutely going to be a telltale as to how this is an old mine tanzanite. It's been in our vault in Jaipur for years before they sent it to us here in the UK, and this is the recording that was done for it. This recording must be at least about 15 years old. It looks like someone did it with their old Nokia 3210. Was it Nokia 3210? That one that was like a brick. I had it when I was a teenager. This is proper old mine material, but the benefit of that is it was literally the cheapest it's ever been in terms of comparison to all the prices as they've gone up every single year. Our cost price, because this was from years ago, is going to be the lowest we've ever had in history, and I'm going to pass that cost price saving on to you, right? So this stone has gone up in value. This stone absolutely is completely and utterly something that needs to be revalued in terms of that start price being out of date, but either way, you benefit from the fact it is an older piece, and that means you get it for this. 99 quid on split. See what I mean? We're over time. Martin in London, well done. Thank you for joining us today, Martin in London. Congratulations on your piece. There's only one of this tanzanite left now. So that one stone, it's there and available literally until I'm going to go to the adverts and I'm going to load up the next hour, swap my gemstones over, etc. And then I'll be back with you. So I'm just going to leave that live for a couple of seconds and say good luck indeed. Good luck indeed. Oh my word. Tanzanite Alison's just said, loose tanzanite with a jewellery company. So loose tanzanite with a jewellery company that I do business with here in America for an 18 carat stone, AAA grade, minimum start price $18,000. That's a trade deal, lower grade, loose, not certified, I'm going to assume. And that doesn't even necessarily guarantee clarity. Alison, $3,000. Call me a wizard. I'll see you in a moment with our beautiful new amethysts. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we're live. It is the Gemporia's 20th birthday, and here at the world's largest gem store, of course, we are celebrating in the best way that we know how. This is Moroccan amethyst. So I have not been able to bring you a full, brand new parcel of Moroccan amethyst for a long time. They have risen in value massively, as you can imagine, now being, it always used to be Zambian amethyst was the most expensive in the world. Zambian amethyst was, primary source, famous across the globe for this beautiful quality of intense purple, and that was always kind of like the status individual origin. Moroccan amethyst, only more recently discovered, has very quickly, the same way Ethiopian opals were, recent discovery, they, because of their quality, rose in demand, in popularity and value so quick, they're now up there with the Australian, right? Same with your amethyst. So the Moroccan is now actually the highest valued amethyst on the planet. And there's so many reasons as to why this is so special, right? The formation is different. All amethysts ever discovered previously forms in geodes like this, right? Some of them obviously a lot smaller than this beast, but they form in these beautiful veins of the earth, and they form literally starting off as if this was an empty space, inwards like this. And it's only after millions and millions and millions of years, they keep growing inwards. It's only right at the final tip of the crystal that you start getting that lovely purple, you start getting the termination, and you might hopefully get a little bit of clarity on the stones as well. They are type 2, so they're expected to be included. But this is how they normally form, right? And I've actually got over here a nice little box of beautiful pieces of rough that Aladdin has actually given to us. This was discovered not formed in a geode, in fact formed like this. So this is rough Moroccan amethyst. How cool is that? Not in a geode whatsoever. They're formed in their own terminated crystals in the earth, and they can literally be found in this only one location like this in terms of how they've grown, and then the quality, what you can see from some of these stones, is outstanding, but they have this really magical addition of also containing another special character, and that, if you haven't already heard, of course, is hematite. Amethyst with hematite, only again from Morocco, has this not only extra beauty of seeing more rarity with it being included, but as well as that, hematite is not just an extra element, we're talking about a full extra mineral inside it. It has the ability to give us pink flashes too. So in terms of the overall appearance, the stones of Moroccan will stand out quite significantly in comparison to most. Now, what I've got again is a brand new selection for you. So all of these pieces are here, especially for the birthday. And I want to, before we really dive into speeding our way through all of your beautiful choices, I want to share with you just how wonderful this stone is, and in terms of introducing you to Aladdin as well, the gentleman that actually we deal with directly from the mine. So with every gemstone, we get them direct from mine. It saves you a fortune. If we were to buy these like everybody else does in retail, you'd have to pay 10 times more easily. But we get them direct from mine, and the gentleman's name is Aladdin in Morocco. He's a gorgeous man, and I've got just a small snippet of a video just so that you can see his face, so that you can hear from him himself. Straight after that, so there's basically 3 small videos. The first one is Aladdin introducing himself to you. Second one is talking about the discovery of this and how it's so different. And then the third one is an example of some of the values that they now actually fetch. So this is a really, really educational moment for us to learn about our beautiful Moroccans and what makes them so special.
My name is Rafi Aladdin, and I'm the sales director and also the sorting director of the Moroccan Amethyst team. I joined Geostone, which is the company in charge for the Moroccan Amethyst, in 2014. I started as a sales operator, so I was in charge of all the sales and exhibitions that we were doing. And from there I also moved to the sorting part, so I also take care of all the sorting of the rough that comes out of the mine, and before sending it to the teams that would be cutting it in India or anywhere else. The story of the discovery of the Moroccan amethyst goes back to 30 years ago. So basically, before telling the story, we have to understand the geography of the area. So the area was inhabited, and there were only nomads passing by. So this area where the Moroccan amethyst was discovered was an area of nomads. So basically, what happened is 30 years ago, a goat herder was stuck in a rainstorm on a night. And then on the next day, he saw sparkling crystals on the ground. So he started picking them up, taking them to the next village, selling them to the tourists. It was like this for like 25 years, until one day it came across a geologist, which is also one of the partners of the company, who came across the crystals. He was wondering what it was, so he sent them to the GIA, did some tests, and then the tests went back. It was amethyst, but it was not a normal, not a regular amethyst, because people were used to the amethyst in geodes. So when the lab tests came back and it confirmed that it was an amethyst, everyone was kind of surprised. But this is what again makes the Moroccan amethyst unique, and that's why its story also is very unique. One very funny story that happened on Tucson last January. So Gemcollector team was kind enough to lend us some of the pieces to showcase them. So we were showcasing actually on the Tucson show, and we brought some of the already made jewelries. So we went there, we showed them to the people, and people were desperately trying to buy them. But the thing is, we didn't know if we could sell them, since we were just like literally borrowing them from Gemcollector. We had to give them back. And then some people insisted, and we gave them some prices of around 4 figures. I'm not going to say the numbers, but around 4 figures. So the next day, Jake came and we talked about it, and he was like, "Yeah, okay, you can sell them." So when I gave him the price, he was impressed, and he was talking about prices, three figures prices. Well, when I was providing them or trying to sell them for 4 figures prices, and people were actually willing to buy them for 4 figures prices. So that gives you actually an idea about the real value on the market of the Moroccan amethyst, and the prices that the effort of everyone, Gemcollector, Moroccan amethyst team, and everyone, and the prices we try to give you here, and how very affordable and the opportunity you can get by tuning in Gemcollector and getting these jewelry.
Isn't he gorgeous, our lovely Aladdin? So he, again, wanted you to see his face, because he is, again, the gentleman that we source these directly from the mine. Learning again about the story, the discovery. They were found by a goat herder. In this wonderful natural raw crystal, a totally different way in terms of how amethyst normally forms elsewhere in the world. And they are stones that are so highly valued. So again, in the example there, Tucson Gem Fair a few years ago, Aladdin was there representing our beautiful Moroccan amethyst. He had a couple of our Gemporia pieces. People were offering 4 figures for these lovely stones that we have here at Gemporia, and we are offering immediately the same wonderful material, not at 4 figures. We're starting, even with this first piece on, at 3 figures only, and you're not going to believe what I can do. So here tonight, you can cherry pick any one of these fantastic stones, an amethyst like none other, not just in their wonder, in their beauty, but an amethyst that literally, from the moment it started forming in the earth, has been different to anything else ever found. Amethyst, as a beautiful purple stone, is also a very, very rare colour. So the colour purple in general, if you think of other stones we know, there's not very many, are they, that can deliver purple. Sapphires and diamonds and rubies and emeralds, we have lots of different stones that can be green or blue or beautiful pinks, but purple is one of the rarest and most limited colours in the world. That's why amethyst is so legendary and famous. This piece kicking us off with the biggest of them all at 11.25 carats on the average. There's only 2 left already. These stones are selling out quick, so I'm not going to hesitate in taking them down and showing you the steals you can get. If everywhere else in the world, even in trade, these stones sell for 4 figures, I'm offering this to you tonight under £1,000, and then I'm going to do one crash only. You can actually get it for this. Not 4 figures, not 3 figures. I am going to under £50 for the whopping stone of 18 mil on your screen. You have the marvel of the natural miracle by forming in a different manner, but also, of course, the hematite inside it is producing the pink and purple. Before this was discovered, it was simply Zambian amethyst that was the legend. Zambian delivering, again, that lovely quality. But Zambian would never be able to bring you the pink flashes like this can, because it doesn't contain, and no amethyst anywhere else contains hematite. So this is a total wow factor, unique specimen. Any Moroccan that you could ever desire, the greatest grades, sizes, cuts, qualities, you name it, they're all in this hour. This is the first full Moroccan amethyst showcase I've been able to bring you for years. Previously, in the last couple of years, I've brought you maybe 1 auction. That's all we've been able to bring on. Right here, right now, you have got everything to grab for yourself. This one is number 4. Good luck to you. For number 4, we're going to go straight over to number 5. I've had pretty much all of them being requested, understandably. This piece at number 5 is again humongous. We're talking 18 carats. If I zoom ourselves back out again, 18, hello treacle, 18 carats, you can see what I mean by that colour, can't you? With very hot pink within its body. So you might be thinking, well, how come number 4 and number 5 are 2 separate auctions? They're both very similar carat weight, both over 10 carats, both natural, both in the same wonderful oval, brilliant cut. Why are they in 2 separate auctions? It simply comes down to their clarity. So the piece at number 4 was just a smidgen higher grade than this one here at number 5. But across the board, amethyst in general is a visibly included stone. It is, within its nature, deemed to us by the GIA, supposed to be heavily included. So even the highest valued stones in the world will still possess inclusions, right? But this entire selection is a fantastic quality across the board. This piece is an I3, the previous piece is an I1, so there's really not much in it, but that's why they've been separated into 2 separate auctions, so that you can cherry pick your very own piece that speaks to you. This piece at number 5, oh, mamma mia, once again going straight down. You've got 2-way split pay available to you to make it even easier to get them home, and this one's now just £20 if you're using that, so £39.99 all in, or 20 quid splitting it across 2 months, and you're still getting absolutely massive material, 18 millimeters in height. And just for reference, this is actually one of the biggest crystals I've got from the mine as a raw piece, right? So this is how they're discovered. To get the stone that you're looking at here, this 10 carat whopper, to get this finished piece cut, polished, faceted and ready to be worn in jewellery if you want to, as you see it, the actual piece of rough that it would have come from wouldn't have been like the one that's on the screen. This piece of rough that's on the screen, if it was cut, by the time you actually cut away just the quality of colour and the clarity that we want and we have from our finished stones, you'd only get a half a carat stone out of it. So to have this 10 carater, you would literally be looking at having to find a bit of rough that was around about 100 carats to begin with. So it's really rare to see these scales of sizes as well. Number 4, number 5, on and gone. Well done, my lovelies. Thank you for all of your choices, by the way. Number 10 has been very popular, understandably. We have number 8, number 18. I know number 1, 2 and 3 have been chosen. Of course they have. We will bring those on as soon as possible. Number 1, of course, from a different origin, which we will discuss then. But right here, right now, number 5 is on your screen. We're going to go straight over to number 6. This is 6.2. Oh, hello. 6.25 carats. Oh, I've only got one. I've only got one. Okay. I've got to tell you that because it's a bit of a race. There's a lot of stones selling out. One chance. 12.75 millimetres in diameter. One individual stone in the world. Round, brilliant cut. Look at the way she twinkles as well. And I'm not being funny, but the clarity is ridiculously good, isn't it? This is way beyond the norm. This is actually certified as an SI graded amethyst. That is not normal for a type 2 gemstone at all, is it? Very impressive. One of the rarest colours in the world, and for the family that amethyst comes from, this is literally the rarest of the hues as well. The only, in terms of the beautiful quartz world, purples and blues are the total absolute rarest for Mother Nature to produce. And one of the reasons that, those kind of colours are so difficult to find is because if you have the actual recipe of ingredients inside this stone, in the earth, right, they usually produce citrine. Because citrine and amethyst are identical in their chemical composition. You might be thinking, well, how? If they're both the same recipe, how do they end up being 2 different gemstones? And it all comes down to the environment. You take that recipe, add the iron that's necessary for the colour, and you put it in any other part of the world, in most normal circumstances of heat and pressure in the Earth's crust, it will produce citrine. Iron will oxidize at a certain rate and it produces yellow, right? So the reason that amethyst is the rarest of all of them is because it needs the same recipe. However, the actual environment that it's formed within needs to be a different level of pressure and a different level of heat. The heat specifically is what oxidizes the iron, right? So if the heat is too high, or the heat is the normal level of height, it again always turns yellow, always becomes a citrine. It needs to be a lower temperature. It needs to be a good amount of depth and pressure, but a lower temperature. So the oxidation rate is different and therefore produces purple. The tricky thing about that, though, and the reason why, again, this is so rare, is because heat is still necessary in the first place for it to form. So you're talking about this really specific sweet spot where if it's too hot, it won't be an amethyst and we won't get the colour. And if it's too cool, it physically will not form in the first place. So it's so specific that this is very, very, very difficult for Mother Nature to produce. But here we are, we've found it, we've got it, and we're loving the treasure that we're seeing. This particular piece, again, one only exists in the world. So I have to say the biggest good luck to you, because this isn't just massive, but we're talking the highest grade as well. As they're always expected to be included, this stands out as an SI graded clarity. So again, that's the reason why I only have one of them. SI clarity is not normal. That's number 6 on your screen, this very gemstone in question. And I have to again say good luck to you. Thank you, my lovelies. From number 6, we go number 7, Hourglass coming at ya. Now this is also very bespoke to the wonderful Moroccan deposit. Hourglass amethyst is a natural formation of bicolour. So you've ended up with this beautiful ability for the purple to be produced, but also it's created these lovely colour zones through the stone without actually bleeding into the next, which is very, 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 very rare indeed. So here we have the stone in question. She's 14 millimetres tall, 5.2 carats guaranteed, up to about, I think it's 5.6 this one goes up to. And I haven't mentioned, but I should, they're all natural. Have you noticed? I don't know if you've ever tried to collect amethyst from anywhere else other than Gemporia before, but you know how all gemstones, depending on, you know, each individual piece, have an expectation of, you know, different clarity that's normal, different colour that's normal, you know, different treatments that are expected. For example, kunzite's always irradiated, sapphires usually heated or diffused, tanzanite's always heated, and so on. Amethyst, 99% of the time in the whole wide world's supply of amethyst, is heated. Standard. Totally and utterly standard. And the reason, again, is what I mentioned before. It's so rare to find a perfect purple because normally it's either too hot and turned to citrine, or it's too low and it's not produced any colour or not grown properly. That's why people tend to find these lovely delicate amethysts, or maybe even more closer to the white variations of material, and then they heat it to get the purple at that perfect level, to get that purple to be produced. So seeing this with no heat, every one of these pieces is totally natural. Again, very rare indeed. This piece here tonight, one of our only limited pieces of the hourglass, available to you once again, big, bold, beautiful size, certified for free, and yours for $29.99, would you believe? Can you see the hematite as well? That's one of the things that really allow these to stand out in comparison to any other amethyst, is that they, one, form in a very different manner of no geode, and two, the hematite. And if you're thinking, what's hematite? What are we looking for? It's those they look like little tadpoles swimming through the stone. You're looking for perfect, bright red needles. If I zoom in as close as we can get. There they are. Can you see? Oh, hang on. I'm zooming in as good as I can here to try and show you. Can you see them? That's what you want to see. That is a perfect characteristic and telltale sign. You are looking at genuine, real amethyst from Morocco. And it's those red shooting stars inside the stone that are allowing light to be reflected from them and give the pink flash through the beautiful purple here tonight. This one at number 7. Good luck to you. Thank you, my lovelies. From number 7, number 8, of course, is coming on in. Number 8 is another one of a kind, my lovelies. I do apologise. Some of these stones are so limited. Number 8, 5.4 carats. Oh, no wonder it's a one of a kind. This is firstly, again, SI graded. And then look at the colour. What a unique purple. SI clarity and purple of such a rich, velvety plum. It's almost like the hematite has really infused itself to produce an extra pink warmth to the hue, right? Wow, this is ridiculous to be SI graded. What a stone. Okay, look, again, only one in the world ever. Premium grade. And I'm still going to do this for you, $29.99, because I can. $29.99 here at number 8. Go, 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 go. We've got lots of sellouts already. Number 4's on gone, sold out. Number 5 is nearly sold out. Number 6 is sold out. Number 7's only got a couple left. This piece is number 8, one of a kind, so I can't imagine this one's going to last at all, especially when I have lots of collectors that not only love their amethyst, but you all know that finding one that's SI graded is just ridiculous in terms of collectors. Essential, if you know what I mean. So from number 8, we keep rocking and rolling. Good luck. Number 9 is the Trilliant. Also super special to see a cut like this for this particular gemstone. I love it. This stone is 13 millimeter. What a sparkler as well. Trilliant cut, 13 in each direction. Still natural, natural, natural across the board. And those pinks really are quite bright popping out. Look at it. Damn, that's a hot pink, isn't it? So there must be loads of hematite in this. The more hematite, the more pink you're going to see. And there is, I don't think I've ever seen so much ever in a beautiful amethyst before. Have you? This piece, number 9, only Trilliant available to you. Again, all of these stones are brand new. Look. There it is. Yes. This is what you want. In some gemstones, if it was a diamond, you'd think, I don't want inclusions, right? Every stone is completely different though, in terms of what we want. So because this stone is expected to have inclusions, that's one thing. An inclusion of another element is wanted. So there's big differences depending on which stone and what we're talking about. If you were to talk about inclusions in the sense of copper and manganese in a Paraiba tourmaline, both of those elements are inclusions. But we want them, we need them. It's those inclusions that make the stone even more highly valued. And it's the same with Moroccan amethyst. These hematites are individual minerals in their own right. Hematite is a stone in its own right. And you've got loads of them that have naturally formed inside this amethyst. And we want them to be there, included within it, to really give us the unique beauty of this. It's like it's on fire, of this amethyst at number 9. I've got to say again, good luck to you. We are loving the treasure that we're seeing here this evening. This one is also $29.99. What a piece. I've had loads of collectors requesting this piece. Number 10 has also been requested loads. Number 8 was requested loads. Thank you, guys. Sarah, I realise you sent me in a code earlier on. Apologies there. I don't think it's a code in this hour. Is it something that you've sent in as a demo? No, it's not come through as a demo. Yeah, let me know. Yeah, let me know, my lovely. Okay, number 9. I love this piece. I'm absolutely obsessed with this piece. Okay, moving straight to number 10. I don't know who's got it, but it has completely sold out. Oh, obsessed. Okay. Loading in the graphics so we can see if I can get a name. One of a kind, it's Trevor! Trevor, our birthday boy yesterday. Look at what you've got, you superstar. SI graded, you spotted it a mile off, didn't you? Radiant cut, the only one in the entire vault like it, of course. Again, brand new and gloriously clean. Beautiful intensity of that witch purple. We say chocolate box purple, I'm sure you can know why, especially if you're here in the UK. This is for you, my lovely, and again, down she goes, $29.99. Well done. Very, very well done. Lovely to have so many of you here with us tonight. Happy birthday to Gemporia as a whole, of course. 20 years is what we're celebrating. And all of these beautiful brand new pieces have been brought in especially for the birthday celebration, so I'm glad I can share them with you. From number 10, we go to number 11, another very popular request. This one's got 4 left. Just 4 chances. 11 mil, round brilliant. Oh, yes. Yes, I think you can see why it's popular, can't you? We've all been eyeing this one up. So this has 4 chances in the world. She's 4.23 carats. Minimum could be even larger. 11 mil in that diameter, which gives you that proper cocktail size purple, doesn't it? The beauty of this. And another very fine grade gemstone. So size is impressive by all means, but quality is also what we're looking for. And I think you can see with your own eyes, can't you? The quality is there. There's one thing reading about a stone. You can, have the documents there in black and white. This is the stone, this is the grade, this is the weight, etc. But actually seeing the piece, that's where it really is its own telltale, right? This one being number 11, I'm going to do naughty things. I can take this one. Can I do that? Yes. Under 20. And it's got 2-way split pay as well. I don't know why on earth, why, I don't know, but it's got split pay on it. So if you want to use that, you can to your advantage. £10 to get it home, £20 all in for this very glorious whopper. Again, sparkle. You've got the pink, you've got the hematite, you've got the quality, and just in general, you've got one of the rarest versions of the family of quartz in the world, partnered with the highest valued origin that we're talking about being that Moroccan treasure. This one under 20. Good luck. Hi Jodie, great to see you. Well done to our Trev. He says thank you very much. I know number 1, 2 and 3 again, they have been requested by quite a few collectors, so we will be going to those as soon as possible. First we have number 12 coming up next. I've done number 8 for you, Sarah, haven't I? Fantastic. 18's been requested by Gigi, that's on the way. 17's on the way, 15's on the way. Don't you worry, I'm going to whiz through all of these and make sure every single one gets brought on. And of course, then the top 3 are our star buys. So from number 11, number 12, 4.84 carats in the oval. 14 mil tall, this one is. That's going to be fabulous. So Fabulous size. And I think, again, let the stone speak for itself. Hello, mother. Isn't she warm, decadent richness? These are exactly the examples that you, if I was to say, for example, we're in the University of the GIA, we're in the school of the GIA, we're learning to be gemologists. What does the best amethyst look like? It looks like this. You want quality colour, you want richness and vibrancy. You can have, obviously, you can have a dark purple, but it could have been a dull dark purple. These stones are not only the deep, rich individual hues and tones that we want, but they have saturation, which is that pop and warmth. And these, being in Moroccan, you get the added benefit of the pink and blue flash too. Pleiochroism will help, of course, that come out because these are naturally very good at pleiochroism. This one is, again, going to be cheeky, going all the way down under £20 for you. So there is no reason why you cannot secure one of the finest. It is literally the most famous purple stone in the world. It's the gemstone that represents February as a birthstone. So let's take that into account for 2 seconds. Gemstones that people choose to invest themselves in, gemstones that people choose to collect, right? If you're starting out and there's this whole world of different gemstones to choose from, 4,000 minerals that exist, where do you begin? People begin with the top 12 in the world. Out of 4,000, 12 stones are in the top most famed and collectible of all time. And they are the 12 stones that represent the 12 months of the year. Garnet for January. Amethyst for February, and so on and so forth. And within that 12, of course, we have all the precious stones included. So this is, without shadow of a doubt, an essential collector's gem. And it's not just a collector's piece, but it is a truly, truly fine grade opportunity of that variation as well. This one being number 12. Thank you, Sarah. She says it wasn't a demo, that's okay. So is it something that you've seen on the website then, Sarah? Whatever it might be, if you've seen it on the website, does it have a request demo button? If it does, give it a good press for me. And I'll see if I can get it on, whatever it might be. Right, number 12 to number 13, go, go, go. Number 13, another lovely oval-shaped stone. Here we go, let's have a little look. Oh, now this, loading it in, also giving a bit of it. I think all of these have actually got a bit of free carat weight on them as well. Oh, hang on, she's spinning. Come here. There we go. Hey, hello there, Treacle. 14 mil tall. So you can see we've got a slightly elongated version of that lovely oval here, and in the lighter, brighter quality, with lots of lavenders infused within the stone. I always love to see these from the back because this is what amethyst is absolutely celebrated for. It's this hourglass quality of different variations of hues, and again, those massive strands, huge strands in this one, of pure hematite. That you absolutely want to see. Those red flashes, those red needles grown inside the stone is what reflect the light and produce the pink addition of colour. This one is also under 20. Well done, Leslie in Hampshire, Kay in Florida, Jodie in Cambridgeshire, Thomas in County Antrim, Lisa in Idaho, Gigi in California, Trevor in Norfolk, Paul in Greater London. There's a lot of names. This one's number 13 here sorry, no, hang on. Yeah, it is number 13 on your screen. Number 14, 15, you name it, I'm bringing them all on. And then we'll go to our star buys as well, which have been very heavily requested. So from number 13, 14 comes in. Here she is. And as you can see, there might be similar carat weights from one to the next that we've just done, but each one has a different character, which is why they've been put into separate auctions. This piece goes up and over 5 carats, and it's got the richest amount of the red hematite. Look at how filled it is. I can't tell you how many collectors search the planet to find Moroccan amethyst with this much hematite in it, because this is the reason that it rocketed to fame. This is the reason that it stands out as the most unique amethyst ever found. So having it there, present to such a massive quantity, is really exciting. And you can see the difference it makes, can't you? Look how much of that red and pink is coming out. The more that it's present, the more red and pink you see. It makes a huge difference to the character of the stone. This one is also under 20, number 14 here this evening. Number 15, Shelby next, also sold out very, very quickly. All of these are flying out the door, actually. All of them are flying out the door. So 13 to 14 is what we're currently eyeing up. 15, an hourglass. Hello. Who's got it? That's loaded in. Who's got this one? Ah, there she is. It's Gigi. She got all three. Only had 3 in the world. She got the whole lot. Well done to you, Gigi. So you'll be very happy to know, whipped in an instant to under £20. Of course, I'm matching that deal for you as a sell-out auction. Right, from number 15, 16. You can see I'm on a mission, can't you? You can see I'm on an absolute mission. This is... Hello? Decadence? Damn, that's deep. Ooh. That might be one of the deepest we've seen. Oh, it makes sense, actually. There's only 2 of them. So this is probably one of the most limited, with just 2 in the world. But available. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Available if you're quick enough. Here at number 16. 17 is next. Another beautiful hourglass, 4.4 carat stone. Let's have a little mooch at this beauty. Oh, now, hello. Now, in terms of any of the amethyst I mentioned earlier on, they are totally within their nature, expected and accepted, still highly valued as visibly included gemstones, whichever version of amethyst we're talking about. So finding amethyst, brilliant. Finding the quality of colour, fantastic. Finding, again, the rarity of the hourglass in this example, really exciting. But then clarity is just ridiculous, isn't it, for this gemstone? This individual piece is number 17, and you'll be buzzing when you see what I can do on this. There's already, I think I've got 3 that are in somebody's basket at the moment. So if that is you, this is your deal, just so that you know you can either go ahead and check them out or, of course, release them. And for the other collectors, if you want one, you've got to be quick. There's only now 3 left. They are selling out quite quickly, as you can imagine. $14.99 here at number 17 for this beautiful hourglass natural amethyst. Good luck indeed. So 17 is the very stone in question if you're looking to check this out. Ooh, Sarah. Oh, okay. So it's on your wish list. Have you typed the code into the search bar on gemcollector.com to see if it's in stock? Number 18, I'm just loading in for you. Yeah. I think you could tell from the photograph that was going to be very intense, couldn't you? Actually, I say you. Who am I referring to? It's Kay in Florida and Jodie in Cambridgeshire. You both did it. We only had 2 in the world. So big bravo to both of you, my lovelies. This is, what a steal for this quality. SI clarity as well, $17.99. Say no more. Say no more. We only have 1 beautiful piece of amethyst left to bring on at number 19. And then we'll go to our star by pieces. And the star by pieces, I think you can all see, are very exciting indeed. This, our final Moroccan to be brought on. Beautiful solitaire size, 33 points of a carat guaranteed. They average 43 points, so you might receive a little bit of extra free carat weight. In terms of size, it's actually a calibrated solitaire, so this is a really good size solitaire. If you were lucky enough to come across an actual jeweller that does sell amethyst, and I know there's not very many of them out there, this is the kind of size that you would expect to find in a beautiful piece of jewellery, right? I know, obviously, we're collectors, so we get to see the whoppers that we've witnessed so far in this hour, but this is actually a really traditional classic scale. And this piece, well, obviously I'm going to make it the savviest deal of the day coming in. I'm just going to move on. I'm not even going to say anything. Not even going to say anything. Shall we go to number 1? Yes, please. Hi, Emma in Surrey. Lovely to see you today. She says, hi, Foxy. It's the sausage lady from Surrey here watching you from Mauritius. I love that. We're on tour, guys. Gemcollector on tour. Hello, my darling. I hope you're well. And the gorgeous sausages, of course. Number one. This piece, Grace, she says, I'm listening while cooking dinner and I always know when you've been naughty because it goes completely silent. Oh dear, you know me too well, Grace. You know me too well. Right, hang on, let me put that back there. Number 1, loading it in. Star-by situation. Now, you probably already noticed this is a very standout variation of amethyst because it's basically not normal at all. Amethyst is normally visibly included. Amethyst is normally, of course, pure purple. This has been certified as a pink, so you've got loads of purple in there, but you have this very fine line between pink and purple in the gemstone world. So there's lots of different ways that in the lab they have master stones they compare them to, and then they decide which way it is more dominant. So this has been certified as a pink amethyst. And not only is that special, but this is from Bolivia. So we're talking about the Anahi Ametrine mine, right? The Anahi Ametrine mine, the single source location for this super, super rare gemstone that's half amethyst, half citrine. This mine has brought to us just a few pieces of gorgeous pink amethyst. So this stone, highly collectible for origin alone, highly collectible for colour alone, and of course quality. Yep, you probably spotted. SI graded. So you have got clarity, you've got carat weight, you've got colour, you've got cutting to bring it all to life, and then the 5th C is of course country of origin. This is the full package, the full shebang, if you like, as my star-by piece. So this is the piece I know many of you guys have been waiting to see. Congratulations if you've already checked out here this evening. I know Pauline Gray London, I think you were there first actually. Isn't she gorgeous? Quality always speaks volumes, doesn't it? And as a collector's item, I mentioned that clarity and country of origin, just so exciting to witness. What can I do? We have 5 minutes after this hour, so it's a serious situation. It's an urgent situation, if you like. I need to show you just how fabulously low I can take this piece. So, watch the screen. Paul, Trevor, Sally and Kay already checked this out when it was over £300. But they will not be paying £300 because whether you check it out at the beginning or at the end of the hour in question, you will all only pay the final low price. And right now, at 84% saving, I don't know anyone that wouldn't be happy about that, right? But this is a star buy. I don't know if you've heard, it's the birthday. And that means extra naughtiness. Extra naughtiness, extra collectability, extra wow factor has to be properly injected into every single auction that we do. And so this is in fact the situation here tonight. Whether you want to join our lovely collectors all over the world, I guarantee you the piece that you get home, you will love it. You'll get it again with a free certificate of authenticity, as you always do. You get the certificate, which will state with this particular piece, it is again Bolivian. That's the Anahi Ametrine mine. Natural, no treatment, no heat, no anything given to the stone. It's as it came out of the earth. SI graded clarity, quality, speaks for itself. And of course, savviness, you know you're getting such a fantastic deal indeed. These are going down in quantity very quickly. Professor George, here he is. How are you doing, Professor George? We have a big well done to you, sir. We have Leslie in Hampshire now popping one in her basket. Well done, Leslie. I've got collectors on the telephone line, the website and the app all watching and checking out in this hour tonight. So however you're watching, warmest of welcome to you. And if you're watching on YouTube Live or Facebook Live, hello, lovely to have you with us joining as well. What I will say is for your benefit, you can watch that way, by all means, but if you want to also be able to see the stones in the hour, if you want to be able to check out quickly, if you want to be able to message me with any questions or requests, All of that is easiest on the website gemcollector.com or the app, which is a free download called Gemporia. So in any which extent, I would recommend you do that so that you can properly use this to your advantage. Emma, well done. Loads of you all checking out across the board here. This is number 1. Now we have, oh, Sarah says I've received my 4 die. It's so unique. Never knew it existed, and thank you for the knowledge. Oh, Sarah, I'm so glad you got it. I'm obsessed with mine, completely obsessed with mine. So I know that so many collectors would have been buzzing to get one, including yourself. Trevor says, thank you, Emily. You're very welcome. Professor George says, cheers for the Anai Amethyst, Foxy. Serious sparkle in there. Serious sparkle, I agree. This is number 1 on the Star Buy deal of the hour. Now, very quickly, of course, we are limited in time. I'm going to also bring on number 2 and number 3. Taking a little side step from Amethyst. So good. Please do your research on this gemstone for me, just purely for me. If you go on Google when you get a chance, type in most expensive gemstones in the world. Top result will be Forbes, trusted source, very much so, famed source. Forbes article, 12 most expensive gemstones in the world. Read through the article, does the countdown from number 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. You get to number 3, the 3rd most expensive stone on planet Earth is grandidierite. There will be a photograph of a grandidierite. 20 grand a carat gives you all the information about this highly rare gemstone that is considered nearly impossible to find. This is grandidierite. But if you do look at that article and you see the photograph that represents a $20,000 gemstone, and then you compare it to the 2 pieces I have here, number 2 and number 3, this is a higher grade, miles higher in grade that you could ever dream of, for both quality of colour, hue, tone, saturation, and massive carat weight. This is a 1.15 carat treasure, my lovelies. This is natural, real Madagascan grandidierite. This at number 2, one of a kind, number 3, one of a kind. Both of them are the highest graded grandidierites you can literally get your hands on. And here tonight, it's not 20 grand a carat. Obviously, this gemstone would be over 20 grand if that was the case here with us. We are not charging you what the rest of the world does for this gem. This here, 1 in the world, 1 stone, and 1 very special birthday auction. Again, kind of, oh, look at this, look at this, look at this. 20 grand? No. 3 grand? That would be good. No. This is what I'm doing. 2, 4, 9. 83 on a 3-way split to get this piece into your collection. One of the greatest treasures, bucket list gemstones ever to grace our planet. There are people that don't even know it exists. It's that rare. It's not only in the top 3, it's the 3rd voted most expensive stone in the world. It's also in the top 5 most rare gemstone in the world as well, in other different articles that you can read online. So please, again, have a little mooch. Always feel free to do your research. I can tell you things, of course, but you have all of that wonderful access to read about it yourself. And with stones like this, it really does set into stone how savvy you can be with us. This piece, number 2, and then the final, of course, the only other grandidierite I have of the same amazing calibre is number 3. Also 1 in the world. Yes, there we go. And simply outstanding. For one collector only. Good luck, guys. Huge good luck to you. I know the hour has just ticked over, so everything would have disappeared off of the web. If there is something you need me to quickly put the graphics back on for so you can pop it in your basket, let me know. let me know and I'll load those graphics in real quick. I did have a request for, was it number 20? Was that the zircon? I'm so sorry, I haven't had a chance to bring it in yet. Just running over time, but it's not a worry. Number 20 then, here we go, just loading it in. Also only, oh, hello. You are gorgeous. This is like someone set fire to it. So you can literally, you've got so much colour in this. So this is, if at first glance it looks red, and then you get this real pop of burning orange, and then you get these lovely flashes of golden yellow as well. Oh, I love this. So this is total one of a kind, of course, again, massive in your carat weight at over 3 carats. She's Cambodian Ratnakiri, so we're talking about exclusive individual location, a bit like again, having a diamond from Argyle. When it comes to zircon, Ratnakiri, every day of the week, depleted and highest valued source on the planet. And what am I doing? I think I might have done it. I think I made a mistake. I might have just made a mistake. Okay. Let's not talk about that. I'll leave it on the screen for a few seconds. I'm going to go and get the next tower ready. If you want to grab that. You can get it. I think that's a complete giveaway, considering the value of zircon is around $800 a carat at the moment. Yeah, I'll see you in a mo with our next brand new parcel.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and For example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're once again in the world's largest gem store. We're live. My name's Emily Fox, by the way, and these emeralds are massive. These emeralds are absolutely humongous, and they are Zambian emeralds. Of all the emeralds that it could have been, they are Zambian. Now, this is so significant to even have Zambian emeralds in the first place, because they are literally being pulled back from the market. They are being pulled back directly from the mine. You may have heard about, Zambian emeralds in terms of the mine itself is owned by Gemfields. Gemfields, a humongous multi-million-dollar business that have been known to represent some of the finest stones in the world. They will only be very, very specific in investing themselves into owning particular mines for particular gemstones, and those gemstones that they choose are gemstones of a very, very special rarity and a real level of quality, pinpointing the finest grades in the world. So Zambian emeralds, they have always been recognised as one of the biggest and finest sources in the world. Colombia is, of course, a primary source, so we're talking about, the actual quantity of gemstones that come out of the earth. Colombia is the biggest, right? It's absolutely the biggest, and we're talking 60% of all the emeralds that are on the market, all the emeralds that have been mined, all the emeralds that physically exist. 60% of them have been found in Colombia. Zambia used to be the secondary source. So in terms of those facts and figures and how many on the market are actually from Zambia, it used to be also one of the biggest locations in the world. But it's not anymore. Over the years, it has been mined by, again, Gemfields. They pinpointed it as one of the best individual emerald locations, which is why they invested in that individual source. Because of its standout quality, it's an emerald that is, formed in such a unique manner for its elements. Most emeralds are coloured by the element of chromium. Zambia, different element. All emeralds are chromium, all of them. Rubies are chromium, chromium, chromium. We talk about it a lot for so many different beautiful red or green gemstones. Zambian was discovered, lab tested, certified, and officially investigated, if you like, by the GIA, and it turns out that it's coloured by a different element. So straight away it stands out for being a very, very unique version of emerald. The vanadium is present to give it the colour, but then, as well as that, the reason why they are some of the greatest in terms of famed quality for the strongest colour, the brightest possible glow from within them, is because they also contain copper. Now that is not normal either for any emerald. So this is a bit like Paraiba tourmaline. You have tourmaline and then you have Paraiba tourmaline, right? It stands out because it has both copper and manganese as additional elements inside it to make it brighter, to make it rarer, to improve its beauty. This is the same situation. Zambia, the only emerald, has additional vanadium and copper, and both of those are elements that can again produce colour and also enhance the glow, enhance the brightness like it does with Paraiba. So that very special uniqueness about this deposit stood out to Gemfields. They've invested in it, etc. And it's ended up, well, it has been for many years, one of the biggest sources in the world. But now we're in a state of, I don't really know what to call it. We're in a state of, it's urgency, like same as tanzanite, it is urgency, but it also makes me quite sad sometimes, especially when it's something that's so precious like this. If you have a stone that's on the verge of depletion and it's a stone that it maybe isn't necessarily well known, or it's a stone that comes from loads of different origins, or it's a stone that doesn't have a high status, it will absolutely, on the verge of depletion, go up in value. Of course it will. But the more famous the stone is, the more desirable the stone is, the more unique the stone is. When it has the same situation of being on the verge of depletion, the effect of that will be far greater. We've seen it with tanzanite, value day by day rocketing. News headlines talking about the importance of getting it before it's too late. This is the same situation. There's no other emerald in the world like it. It is the most precious green gemstone ever found. It's been mined for over 4,000 years. It was mined by the ancient Egyptians, for example. And because it's in the top 4 most highly valued and precious stones across the planet, when something like this is on the verge of depletion, the rocket of value, the rocket of seriousness that changes with a stone like this is astronomical. So Gemfields, I remember when I first read the article, my heart was pounding. It was absolutely pounding. They had to announce the facts and figures and the situation that they're basically going through. They have regular customers, they have regular people like us here at Gemporia. Obviously, on a regular basis, we go to them and we secure and buy more pieces of their rough emeralds. Other massive, multi-million-dollar designers and gemstone suppliers across the world do the same thing. These regular customers put in an order with Gemfields and say, right, once you've done your mining for this year, just in preparation, I'm going to put down my deposit now. I want this many carats from you. I want this particular grade. I'm going to spend this amount of money, blah, blah, blah. They had to pull out of the orders, ourselves included. They literally had to go to their own customers and say, I'm sorry, we cannot sell you our gemstones. Now, as a business, that sounds wild, doesn't it? If you have a business and you're, say your business is selling chocolate bars, and then a big customer comes and says, just so you know, at the end of this month, I'm going to order 100 chocolate bars from you. Big order, big business. As a business owner, brilliant, okay, this is what I need. They are turning people down. They are saying, no, we will not, and we cannot sell you our gemstones. Why would any business do that? Gemstone world, they have not been able to find the stones to complete the orders. They have not been able to find enough in quantity. They have not been able to find the quality. They have simply had to turn down millions of dollars worth of orders because they cannot physically find the stones. And people didn't believe it. People were like, what's going on? Obviously the value is rocketing already. They've published their actual figures. Now, not many people would ever do that, but they had to, just to make everybody aware of the situation, publish their actual individual numbers and figures of this is what we found in this year, this is what we found the next year, this is what we found the year after. And in terms of that availability, in the space of 4 years, say, just to put it into easy terms for my own brain, say 4 years ago, they found 100 gemstones. The next year, they found 60. The year after that, they only found 40. And now they are down to literally 20. These percentage decreasing at that rate, it makes complete and utter frenzy across the world for people to get hold of these. And of course, people that do want big orders, they want lots of them, they, to fulfill their own businesses, they are either having to change their own plans, they are having to pay more for the gemstones, or they are having to go elsewhere to somebody who already bought them years and years and years ago and try and get them that way. But of course, then again, it's still going to cost more. So we have Zambian emeralds. We have Zambian emeralds within our vault. We have pieces that we bought. I think the most recent parcel that we got was 3 years ago. It was just when Matt Bennett started as our manager. It was around COVID time. Yeah, it was around COVID, so it was about 3 years ago. And that was the last Zambian emerald parcel that we bought. And luckily for us in this, we didn't obviously know that this was going to happen. We still have some of those fantastic stones in our vault in Jaipur that, month by month or year by year, we'll cut a few more of them and then send them straight to us here in the UK at Gemcollector. And all of them, in terms of the price that we paid for them, are now, again, completely out of date pricing. If we were to try and buy the same parcel again, the cost to us would be significantly higher, and of course to you would be higher. So this is a stone that is just like tanzanite in the seriousness of we are looking at the last possible opportunities. And when I bring you these stones, if I was to bring you an identical piece in a couple of years, probably wouldn't be able to, but if I did, it will never, ever be as affordable as it is today. Today is probably going to be a little bit higher in terms of those pricings as it was 5 years ago. That would have been higher than it was 10 years ago and so forth. So it's never a better time than right now in terms of getting these stones. And the reason, again, this is so exciting is not only are they Zambian, they are the Gemfields Elite, and they are some of the biggest we've ever seen. They are pieces. So we have to obviously jump in to enjoy all of them. You've sent in so many requests to me, so thank you. Diana in Gloucestershire, lovely to have you with us. Collecting Devon, warm welcome. Dawn in Kent. Sheila, of course, you're here with us. Professor George, we've got Trevor, we've got so many of you here. We are going to get jumping in. We've got big, bold, beautiful wow factor pieces, and we have all different grades as well across the board. So everything I can do for you in terms of bringing you, I'm doing it. I'm fully doing it. The rest is up to you. But we begin. Oh boy, we begin with this whopper. This is a 4.64 carat Zambian emerald. Oh yeah, baby. And I'm looking at clarity as well. I know that's really, really peculiar for me to talk about when it comes to an emerald. They are the most included stones in the world. They are also the most filled stones in the world. They're always expected to be filled. This stone is not filled. This stone is not heavily included. Traditionally, for many different emeralds across different origins, you don't often see them with a clarity grade at all. They actually don't often get a clarity grade given to them in the small print because of the expectation within their nature to be heavily included. You don't often even see one, right? They're not even necessarily assessed in the same manner that we would see diamonds. But this is so good that they have assessed it and they've actually certified this as an I1 grade. Now, for a diamond, that might be, a different assessment, different situation, but for an emerald to be an I1, this is about 6 grades higher in clarity alone than what emeralds would normally be. 6 grades higher. So the size is, of course, what we're celebrating, but we have to really commend the wow factor of quality as well, don't we? Starting off with this piece, oh yes, it's big. Oh yes, it's bold. Oh yes, you got all the wonder that you need from a fantastic emerald, and then from a deposit that is literally probably not going to be seen with us anymore. I'm so buzzing to be able to do something like this. I can actually take it under £1,000 straight away for you tonight. Now, because of what's happened with Gemfields and their announcement and all of their facts and figures being documented and published to the world, understandably the value rocketed straight away. Now, this was announced about 6 months ago, so in the space of 6 months it has continued to go up. Price per carat, anything that used to be $1,000 a carat is now $4,000 a carat. So I want you to be aware of how much these stones have jumped in value. If a stone was £4 a carat, it is now, if a stone was £1 a carat, it's now £4 a carat. If a stone was on the bigger side of things, so over 1 or 2 carats in size and it's a single solitaire, it used to be, as a rough kind of average, in the region of £5 per carat. Those stones are now 20 grand a carat. That is how much this has gone up in value in the space of the last 12 months. The news has been spreading and the demand's still there, as it always has been, for this fantastic, unique source of emerald, but properly becoming less and less and less and less easy to find. This piece being number 2, 4.64 carats. Even if we went to the lower end of the benchmark being $1,000 a carat previously, this would still be 4,600 quid, wouldn't it? But those 1 grand stones are now £4 a carat. So you can do the maths for yourself, what you would expect this piece to be in the current market. I am so honoured to bring you these sizes, this origin, this quality, this clarity, and then this deal of a lifetime here tonight, because it's coming in even lower, and a 3-way split makes this just $199 to get this piece home. Oh yeah, $599 all in. And with any one of these pieces, whichever one you're choosing, whichever one you're having a little mooch at, I can guarantee you'll still get a free certificate of authenticity, partnered with that split pay, of course, to make it a little bit easier for you. Split pay, you can use that, you don't have to, but it is there basically to split the payments across a few months. No interest is charged, so it doesn't cost you anything extra. You'll receive the stones still straight away shipped out to you with that certification for your documents, and then you get 30 days as a refund money back guarantee as well. So this really does give you all the peace of mind and protection of getting the stone home and seeing it in the flesh before you've even had to make your mind up. This piece being number 2, again, not uncommon, we've got to keep rocking and rolling. Number 3 is up next. Oh boy. I mean, even on the photograph, you can see it looks amazing, doesn't it? Now, I often always joke about the photographs are rubbish. You can't tell, you know, the beauty of the gemstone. And that's not, you know, a dig necessarily at the photographers of our team in Jaipur who take the pictures. That's purely the difficulty of picturing genuine gemstones. I don't know if you've ever tried to photograph a gemstone and actually capture its beauty. It's impossible. Even if I do it sometimes with my phone, and I try and do a video, and I'm holding this VSI diamond and it's fabulous and it's the best diamond in the world, blah, blah, blah. Videoing it, can't get the magic even with a video. So these stones, if the photograph looks good, you know it's going to be brilliant, don't you? This is number 3 straight in. Oh boy, whopping 12.25 millimeters. I really want this stone. I'm so desperate for so many of these. I know I'm greedy, but what a beauty. This is proper treasure, isn't it? These are the greatest emeralds. These are the largest and finest you could ever dream of. This individual piece here tonight, number 3, I cannot recommend to you enough to go and get these valued if you can. You've got that 30-day money-back guarantee, and with that time, you can take them to be valued by all means. This individual piece, I know someone's got it in their basket, and I applaud you if it's you who got there fast enough. You're not going to believe what I can do for one of the finest, the biggest, the highest grade we can possibly bring to you. It is so good. At under 600 again. 199 to get this piece home as the only one in the world. What a stone. Thanks as always for your lovely messages and your requests. I've got so many of them coming in. So Collector Endeavour number 3. Diana, don't you worry, that's our lovely star buy that'll be coming on as soon as possible. Dawn in Kent, hello my darling. Oh, and you've let me know about a demo request. I do apologise, it's been complete carnage here this evening, and I haven't even been able to check the demo request page. Oh, hang on, yeah, I can see one demo request come in. Dawn in Kent, unheated purple sapphire. Oh, exciting. Dawn, if I haven't done that towards the end of the hour, can you give me a little reminder, my lovely? Because I know it's a bit of a busy one. If you can just give me a poke if I haven't done it by the end of the hour, and then I'll fetch it in the advert break as the last resort, if that's okay. Thank you, lovely. Right here, right now, number 3 on your screen. Number 4 is going up. Oh, 6. Oh, gee whiz. 6 point. Sometimes I can't believe my eyes. You know, do you ever have those moments when you have to kind of just stand back for a second and refresh your brain? In the real world, I genuinely would like to know this. Have any of you guys ever seen in a jewellery shop, a boutique maybe, if you've been to like a fabulous London, Paris, New York, is probably the only places you'd come across the biggest, finest, most expensive jewellery in the world. Have you ever seen in any jewellery shop an emerald this big? I'm genuinely curious, because I haven't. My lovely cousin, Ollie, his fiancée, Georgie, she's obsessed with the colour green. She's always wanted to own a real emerald. They went on holiday a couple of years ago to Barbados to go and see my uncle. And she'd never seen an emerald in any jewellers here in the UK, so it never even dawned upon her. She thought, it wouldn't be possible, obviously. We've had that conversation since then. But she went to Barbados and she went to this jewellery shop and they had this emerald ring and she ended up buying it. Obviously, she completely loves it. But the emeralds, they are, when I say they're 1 millimetre in size, it's like a half eternity band. She was like, look how fantastic, the bright green, bold, beautiful, big band of colour of the green. But they're 1 millimetre stones all the way, dotted across the finger. And that is absolutely what I would expect from a beautiful emerald piece of jewellery elsewhere in the real world. Those are the sizes that are totally and utterly expected. This is really not. It really, really is not. And again, if you have seen anything of this size in a jewellery shop, please message me because I want to know. I need to know. I am convinced that we are some of the only people in the world who get to see emeralds that are this big. This is our biggest 6.6 carats, 13.5 millimetres tall, 10.25 millimetres wide, certified genuine emerald from Zambia. The legacy location, owned by Gemfields, and the very only emerald ever discovered on planet Earth that is unique in the fact that it's coloured by, instead of being chromium, vanadium, with an extra special lacing of natural copper. By having 2 extra elements, it makes this one of the rarest in the world, and it helps to increase the colour, the vibrancy, the intensity, and everything that we want to make the perfect emerald. So this is such a special piece, isn't it, from this origin, this stone being the biggest, obviously, one in the world. 3,600, forget about it, not anymore. I'm going to take this down. Actually, moving forward, just going to do one crash as we go through your choices. I'll bring it on and I will smash it straight down as low as possible. Are you ready? The biggest one in the whole vault, coming down, coming down to 499. $2.99 on your screen. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Great choices, guys. We've got so many lovely collectors joining us here tonight. I can actually see we have number 3, the previous piece, in somebody's basket. I don't know whose basket it is at the moment, but it is in somebody's basket and not being checked out. So please do, if you are the collector in question, number 3 stuck in a basket, number 5 stuck in a basket, and number 10 stuck in a basket. I'm going to assume that's because you want to see all 3 of them before you then choose which one to get. So for that reason, obviously, I always say please do request, but for that reason, I'm going to go straight across those pieces because I don't want them stuck in a basket. I want them to either have a lovely collector's name on them or, of course, be available to the others. So right now, number 3 in a basket, number 4 on the screen, the biggest of them all. Then we have, number 5 in a basket. Let's have a little mooch. This is a 4.75. Oh, hello. Very tall as well. Super, super, super tall. This is 4.75 carats. That's 13.25 millimeters tall. Bold as we ever would dream. And the colour is so key, isn't it? When it comes to coloured gemstones in general, 80% of their value is all based on their colour quality. So if you see a stone with good colour, you are more than you could ever imagine achieving greatness with value in an instant. It's so crucial, and with these stones, I think they speak for themselves in that colour quality, don't they? This is, again, giant opportunity, 1 stone in the world, and whoever's got it in their basket, I say good luck to you, because now you can see the deal. 3-way split pay, still applicable. You can use that to your advantage and get it home for just over 100 quid tonight. At number 5 here. From number 5, we're going to go to number 10, also in a basket. 2.2, whoa, 2.21 carats. Damn. What a depth. Ooh. I don't see emeralds like this every day, I can tell you that. This is one of the deepest, richest greens I've ever brought to you. And they love the way that that light is beaming out of those big facets. That's what it's all about, isn't it? Again, it is in a basket, so I'm going to whip it straight down for the collector who is holding it so that you can see exactly what the deal is. I believe that is all the stones that are being held in a basket at the moment. It was number 3, number 5 and number 10. So I'm assuming it's one individual. Whoever you may be, hopefully I have now officially shown you all the stones that you're holding on to so that you can now obviously cherry pick the piece for yourself. So good luck indeed. From 3 to 5 to 10, we have number 14 coming in next. Yes, please. Number 14. This. Who's got this? 1.88 carats. 1.88 carats. Sold out. I can officially have I got a name on this one as well. It's Diana. Yes, Diana. Oh, I bet you're over the moon, aren't you? Look at her go. Gee whiz, you've got some good clarity as well. This is also an I-graded stone. I-graded for an emerald is totally out of this world. That's 6 grades higher than the norm. So this piece on your screen, the very only one in the world, and officially, oh, you're going to be impressed. Yours at 149, my lovely lady. Well done. 3-way split is obviously now 15 quid here at number 4. Number 14. Thank you to you. Number 17 for our Dawn. Oh, I know. I spotted this actually. I've never seen one in a bang-on square cushion before. Never ever seen one, and I'm here for it. I fully love this. This is also one of a kind as well, just so that you're aware. It's the only one available in the world. So you're definitely looking at a very bespoke piece for your own individual collection. This is 7.5 millimeters. Well, color-wise, I did mention how important it is, especially with an emerald, because they are literally totally accepted to be the most heavily included stone in the world. It's not even something that clarity is not even usually discussed. It's not even usually assessed. Color is the most important thing. So when you're seeing a stone that's this beautifully clean and saturated evenly, and then you've got that lovely boldness of the hue, it's already at the top of the league, isn't it? This piece is, once again, going right the way down. I can do cheekiness, as always. 129 here for you, my darling, at number 17. Thank you to Dawn in Kent. Sheila, number 2, that's been on and gone for yourself, lovely lady. 14 also been done. Robert, hello in Poland. Great to see you. Robert, I have not received your demo request. I'm so sorry. I've just checked the page. I've got a purple sapphire from Dawn, and then I've just spotted Sheila's sent in a couple as well. Grace Banana Mandarin Garnet, I haven't received yours. No, I haven't received yours. Apologies there. Diana. She says, thanks, Emily, as always, for the in-depth info. Really good to know. Beauty of these gems is so stunning. I'd love to see 14, so I've done that one. And then number 1, that's coming in very shortly indeed. We currently have number 17 on the screen as we speak. Sheila, thank you for letting me know about your demos. I can confirm, this is what I always say, if you send in a demo, always send me a message straight away so that I know they're there, because they're on a different tab on my computer, so I wouldn't know otherwise. Margaret, great to have you with us. Number 1, we will be going to very shortly. Hi, Jane. She says, happy birthday, happy 20th birthday, congrats, Gems and Gemcollector. Thank you so much, my lovely. We're currently looking at number 17. We're going to go straight on over to number 24, which is another really popular piece. Oh, excuse me. So 17 is there. 24, hello, Treacle, and she is sparkly. An emerald that sparkles, it's so peculiar, isn't it? Final squeeze on this one, my darling, taking it to simply, 39.99, mamma mia. Mamma mia. Again, available with just limited opportunities here, all the way down at number 24, there's 3 stones. 3 stones in the world. I can confirm the collector that was holding on to number 3, number 5, number 10 has literally released all of them back into the world. So I'm really sorry for anyone that was attempting to pounce on them, but they are back and available. Number 3 is actually the most viewed piece in the entire hour on the web, on the app. I've had a couple of collectors trying to get it in their basket and it said not available, so apologies about that, but it is now back in the world. So this, I just want to bring this back on because this is one of my top recommendations. Not just for the fact, obviously, these stones are massive. Size is one very important thing when it comes to increasing value, but quality is also what we look for, and I can confirm these stones are all outstanding. This stone is one of the highest graded, as well as highest valued, as well as largest carat weights in the entire vault. And as a stone that's on the verge of depletion, this is definitely a giveaway. So here at number 3, the most popular piece in the hour so far. If you thought you'd missed it, you can now actually own it. I'm going to leave it on the screen whilst I just really quickly run and get those 4 demos that were waiting. So it was a sapphire and then 3 more Zambian emeralds, so they fit into the hour perfectly. And then I will bring the Zarite Starby on as well. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay, I've retrieved all of these lovely requests. So I'm going to fly through these. We've got 3 Zambians. First one loading in is 2.58 carats. Going to go to number 25. Oh, goodness me, these are very well wrapped. It's weird now getting stones out of bags like we used to. Don't do it anymore. Here we go. Sheila, these are on for you, my darling. So this one's number 25. Number 25, 2.58 carats. Hello, what a beauty. 2.58 carats, as you can see, stunning stone, one in the world, cherry picked by our Sheila, and big squeeze, extra squeeze coming down for you for your demo request. I mean, this is why it's always wise to cherry pick and let me know the stones you want to see, because you can absolutely choose anything from our fantastic vault. This one's number 25, all the way down for our Sheila. Thank you, Sheila. Number 26 is about to load in. 319, I think that was. Yeah, 319 loading in here. 3.33 carats for you. Gee whiz. Sheila, these are lovely choices. Which is this piece, also one in the world. Hello, mama. Mamma mia. And I always say, assess the colour. Now, colour is important for any coloured gemstone. As I mentioned, it's 80% of the stone's value. But with an emerald, because it's a type 3 stone, the colour is actually even more important to that value. So I always say, have a look at the colour. Is the colour saturated? Is the colour bold? Is the colour pure? Is the colour bright? If you assess it for yourself and you come to the conclusion that it's not dull and it's definitely present and it's definitely bold, then you already are there with very good quality guaranteed. This piece, 3.33 carats, one in the world, very special, and all the way down at number 26 to just 499 for our lovely Sheila again as a beautiful demo request. Thank you, Sheila. On and gone there at number 26, number 27. We'll load in any second. This is the final Zambian emerald that you've also sent in to us, so thank you. This is 4.65 carat. Whoa, I'm seeing sparkle. Sheila. Sheila. What have you found? 4.65 carats, 12.25 mil tall. Look at her go. The glow is wildly bright, isn't it? And even in the darkness, I think that's the ultimate test for an emerald. See it in the dark and watch her dance. This is right the way down here tonight, my lovely. One of the highest grades in the world, one of the biggest carat weights on the planet. And it's yours at 699 as the final squeeze, number 27 for our Sheila. Thank you, Sheila. Lovely choices there. From number 27, I'm going to then load in the final demo request that was waiting for Dawn in Kent, my gorgeous lady. You sent in that purple sapphire, didn't you? Now, Dawn, I'll just flash this to you as well. So your sapphire comes with an official lab report. So this is 1.14 carats, it's natural, so it's not been treated like all sapphires are expected to be. Totally natural, and because it's one of the rarest colours in the world, as well as being natural, which is very, 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 very unlikely, we sent it off to the AIG just to get a double extra check, and they've given us a full lab report, so that's usually about 250 quid. We're giving you that for free with the stone. Number 28, it's loaded up to. One in the world, of course, and oh, she's stunning. Oh, my days. Oh, Dawn. This is your legacy, Dawn. You know that, don't you? This is a dream. Beautiful demo sent in from yourself. Thank you so much for this. We can all enjoy it, but one collector only can own it. And this is, once again, going even lower, as I always like to do. Recommended retail for this, Dawn, is £4,000. And you can get it for £399, all in. At number 28, marvellous work. Right, Robert in Poland, I've just spotted your demos have now just that second flashed up on my screen. I've received a Burmese spinel and a mandarin garnet from you, my lovely. Thank you for those, Robert. You must have gone back and done them again for me. I really appreciate that. As soon as I get a second, I'll go back into the other room and I'll fetch them for you and load them in. As it is 10 to 10 now, this hour disappears in 10 minutes. So what I'll say is it's probably going to be most efficient for me to grab them in the next advert break, and then I'll load them straight in, and then that gives you the full next hour for them to be there and for you to, of course, see them and have a little look at the deal as well. So thanks for your patience with those. Number 1, I know loads of you have been waiting for this. I've only got 3 left already. I'm just putting that out there so that you realise it is limited. This is a 2.58 carat minimum, actually, 2.75 average. So it goes up to 2.9. You could receive anything up to 2.9 in weight. VSI, as you do. VSI, Zarite. Oh, I cannot tell you how much I'm obsessed with this cut. You could give this cut to anything and I'm there. I want it, I'll have it. It's mine, thank you. This is my favourite cut in the world. And this cut isn't just super, 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 super chic designer. This cut has been done to this gemstone by the Wabito brothers. Multi-generational Edar lapidarists that are world famous celebrities for their quality, talent and skill of designing and cutting gemstones. This cut alone, for you to physically take a piece of rough, give it to the Wabito brothers and say, can you cut this for me? It's literally thousands of dollars that you'd be paying for their talent for them to cut the stone for you. They have cut this. I'm not going to charge you for their lapidary labour. You are going to get the rarest, ultimate, most extraordinarily colour-changing gemstone. It just changes colour constantly. Finest single source location, highest clarity grade, huge carat weight, and then Wabito designer cut. And I'm offering this to you as our star buy in this hour. 14 mil tall, 8.5 mil wide. Golden here in the studio. As you enjoy this through life, different times of day, different light sources, different continents will show you different colours. Gold to peach, orange to pink, green, sometimes even blue and red. This I've cherry picked as a star buy because you're not going to believe it, because I didn't believe it myself. But this has been yellow ticketed. We commissioned 10 of them originally. 10 of them. All 10 of them have been on. And I have 2 left. Are you serious? What? Mate, that's ridiculous. Okay, this is going to go lower than even I was expecting. Okay, 2 chances left. I'm not going to say any more about the situation. You know how special this stone is. So to get the stone is one thing, the designer cut is another. Then at this level of savviness, I'm so buzzing for you if you can come on. 2 chances, 3, 4, 9 all in. That's what I'm doing. 116 on a 3-way split. 116 to get home up to 3 carats of VSI graded Zarite. These are a minimum of $1,000 a carat across various different only limited places that you can get them, that Morat has directly been dealing with. Ian Harbottle, of course. $1,000 a carat? I'm giving you 2.58 guaranteed, and it's not even 1,000 for the whole stone. This is 349 or 116, of course, on a 3-way split. Margaret is on it. Yes, Margaret, well done to you on the app. Well done there. There was, again, 1 in a basket, which is why I said there was only 2 left, because I had 3. 1 was in a basket, 1's gone to Margaret, and then 1 remains. So whoever's got these pieces in their baskets, please do be aware that there are 5 minutes. That's all I've got left of this hour. When the 5 minutes finishes and we hit 10 o'clock in the UK, your basket, the stone might be in there, but the stone will go back to $3,000, so you won't be able to get it for this price. It's only in this hour, so 5 minutes to win it. For anyone else, of course, waiting to secure pieces like this, I say good luck to you. There are literally limited quantities, limited periods of time, but so much treasure can be achieved if you're quick enough. Very good luck indeed. Well done, Fonda. Well done, Emma. Well done, Diana. Well done, Margaret. Well done, so many collectors in this hour. This one is number 1 on your screen. And this says, it's 1 a.m. in Mauritius and I bagged myself a cheeky emerald. Now to bed, she says. Good night, Emily. Kiss, kiss. Good night, my lovely lady. Continue enjoying your fabulous trip. And I look forward to seeing you again soon. And love to the sausages when you see them as well. Number 1 on your screen. Loads of collectors requested it, so very well done there. We're going to keep rocking and rolling with these last few beautiful pieces to be brought on. Thank you again to all of you for your messages, your company. I know we've seen some really, really special opportunities across the show today, and it continues. We've only got 1 hour now remaining, and if you have seen the actual the lineup in terms of the show tonight, then you'll know that this last hour is going to be a real special one as well. Right now, though, number 22 is coming up. Number 22, colour-wise, we're talking about with emeralds. This rocketing to the highest heights of quality. This. It's perfect saturation. 1 full carat, 7.5mm tall. Flawless green. Completely flawless green. Have you always wanted to own an elite Gemfields Zambian emerald? This is your chance to do so. And one crash only takes it to here. 3-way, ooh, $29.99 to get it home. That's fabulous, isn't it? That makes it seriously easy to secure it. Number 22 is the stone that we're looking at. Again, only one chance. Thank you to you. Oh, did I miss number 14? Thanks for a great show, says Diana. I think you must have, my lovely. I have brought it on, so I will bring it back on. That's not a problem at all. It's a fantastic piece. So 22, we're just going to quickly hop to 23 for our Connie, and then we'll go back to 14 for you. Oh, excuse me. So 22, oh, there we go. 23, here she is. Connie, lovely. Don't see them in a pair very often, do you? Not at all. This is a 47 pointer. And oh, I can go lower on this as well. You'd be happy to know, Connie. With 3 only in the world, my darling, that could be a pair of earrings and a pendant. Imagine for a Zambian emerald, again, with a very high quality, you can see. $39.99. That's £20 on a 2-way split to get this home. Still coming certified, no matter which piece you're getting, you will receive all of the benefits of Gemcollector as well. So this is number 23 for Connie. 14, I do a little swapsy with. Back here for our lady Diana, who managed to bag it earlier on. She got there very quickly. Well done, Diana, once more, because these are very, very impressive pieces. And this particular piece was the only one, so nobody else can own it. It's yours and yours only. And as you can see, for the outstanding clarity that's clearly within this, it gives you these extra bursts of bold, glowing light. A lovely piece, isn't it? This is number 14, officially on gone and sold out to Diana. Well done, well done, well done. Well done. Slipping then number 16 on the screen. This is another whopper 1.68 carat solitaire. Actually, that's minimum. I've got some of them that actually go even bigger. 8mm in your diameter. I don't know how we have been able to continue bringing you these prices. This is a stone that is now going up. For the pieces that were $1,000 a carat are now $4,000 a carat. That's how much they've gone up in value in the last 12 months. To go up that much in such a short period of time is ridiculous, but we've still got stones that we purchased before that happened. So if this has a recommended retail price of $1.5 grand from when it was originally booked into our vault, you can totally assume that's now going to be up and over that 4,000 mark because it's Zambia, because it's on the verge of depletion and all the headlines that are coming in with it. Obviously, each stone totally and utterly unique. So as always, we say go and get them valued. You can do that quite easily. You've got 30-day money-back guarantee to still send it back to us as well. This one is $59 to get home on your split. Number 16 and the final piece of the hour. Thank you, my lovelies. We are about to venture into the final hour of the day, final hour of the weekend, and it is a really exciting goodie bag and aquamarine special. So don't move a muscle. It's all coming up after this.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous, and also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again in the world's largest gem store. I've just been and fetched, you can probably have a little look, at quite a few demo requests that were sent in. So thank you so much for sending them in at a really convenient time as well. There was a few of you that sent them in, the spinels, the garnet, Diaspor and Quartz, I've fetched them all during the advert break and then brought them, loaded them in, and I've then dropped their prices all the way down even lower for you as well. So it's quite convenient that they came in just during that period of time, so it's allowed me to go and grab them in the advert. So thank you. They're all there. Have a little mooch. We've got obviously some tools and total essentials for you in this hour as well. Number 18 all the way through to number 25. There's a gift set for your handling of gemstones, tweezers and the grip, as well as the loop gift set at number 20, beautiful wooden box that comes in. Then number 18 is same again, but to an even bigger extent. So you get cloths and all sorts of other things in there as well. Number 19, always a winner, very, very popular. I think every single collector that's ever joined us here at Gemcollector has got at least one of the deluxe gemstone display case. So they are 5-star rated constantly as a great way to be able to display your pieces. And just so that you're aware, purely for efficiency, number 18 was the first piece of the tools, all the way through to number 25. They have all been pre-crashed. I've taken them down straight to their deal. So it's one of those things that some of you guys, you know what it is. You don't necessarily want to see it. You just want to make sure that the price is as low as possible. So I have taken them all down so you can, of course, add them to your basket. Right here, right now, we have obviously some fabulous pieces in this hour. Aquamarine, huge discussion about your aquamarines. I can't even believe we have a piece of cashmere aquamarine rough in this hour. But that's there for you at number 5. And then the top 4, it's all the goodie bags of Origins. How exciting is this? So there is something for everybody, as always. Goodie bags, very, very popular here at Gemcollector because they represent the best value for money. An individual stone that we might offer to you for 50 quid, another individual stone we might offer to you for 30 quid on a normal day. Put both of them together and loads of other stones in all together in there, and then do it 50 quid for the whole lot. It's brilliant. So that's any one of those fantastic goodie bags. We have so many choices. Hello. Thank you for your demos, Sheila. They've now been done. Ewa, hello. Lovely to have you with us. We have Sheila. We have Grace. Are you going to get the very big, long suspension stands again? Possibly. Possibly. If certainly if there's demand for it, we can see if we can. I noticed there's 4 goodie bag variations, says Collector in London. Does that mean there are new goodie bags coming up very soon, says London? Well, you mentioned the other day about the idea of doing a goodie bag from basically from Europe, all of Europe. And I have actually passed that on to our manager, Jess, and she said that she's looking into it. So any recommendations like that, any requests from yourself, I will always pass it on and see what we can do by all means. So fingers crossed. Your idea of the European one might happen one day. Fingers crossed. We're going to jump in there. We've got so much to see, so much to do, so much to enjoy. Number 1, understandably, has to come on first. So this is the Burmese goodie bag. This, well, if you know about your gemstones from Burma, you will know that some of the most expensive stones in the world literally come from Burma. Perfect example. What's the most famous red gemstone on planet Earth? Most famous, most precious, most highly valued, ruby. Ruby, different locations. The most expensive ruby, the finest ruby on planet Earth is Burmese ruby. You have Burmese jadeite. You have Burmese spinel, $1,000 a carat for one of those. I have got Burmese as a full-blown goodie bag, and you will get all of the icons. So first in is a piece of Type A jadeite. We have, oh my days, look at this. This is amazing. Right, so spinel, we have some stunning pieces of spinel. This is a spinel. This, I'm just going to try and do them all in their own little groups. This is a spinel. Do you know what? I cannot get my head around this stone. If we were able to actually auction this stone on its own, I can tell you right now, this is a Jedi red Burmese spinel. On its own, we'd be looking, I mean, in the real world, they're probably about $2.5 grand a carat for this particular colour. Here on Gemcollector, this stone, 150 quid. And that's with our prices. This, and all the other spinels you can see, you get natural Burmese blue sapphires, natural, proper cornflower blue as well. You get natural blue colour change amber. Oh yeah, baby. You expose these ambers to a UV light, sunlight even perhaps, and they will turn blue. In fact, I've got my, see if we'll do it. I know we've got the bright studio lights on. There we go, look. Can you see? It turns bright blue. That's blue Burmese colour changing amber. And then the most famous of them all, genuine Burmese ruby. This is literally one of the most expensive goodie bags we have ever put together. In fact, sorry, just get my UV torch out again. Burmese rubies glow under UV as well, look. Can you see that? The amber turns blue and the Burmese ruby literally fluoresces into a neon, hello, a neon ruby. Oh, they're so good, aren't they? So you get 5 carats guaranteed. That is the guaranteed minimum weight. I can confirm, though, out of these goodie bags, they actually average 6 carats, which means you will get anything up to 7 carats of gemstones, all bundled together in a goodie bag. The variation, of course, will be across the shapes and cuts. So you'll definitely receive amber, ruby, sapphire, spinel, but they might be in a different shape, for example, and cut. Either way, nowhere in the world would offer you just one of those Burmese rubies for under 100 quid. Nowhere in the world would offer you just the Jedi red spinel that's on your screen for under 100 quid. And even if you come here, where we do the silliest things and the savviest deals, I can assure you, if you bought them individually, it would never be under 100 quid for the lot. But here we are, as a goodie bag bundle, you get them all for £49.99, and that is why our goodie bags at Gemcollector are the biggest and most popular auctions we ever bring you. No matter what amazing gemstones you've ever seen with us here on this channel, whether you've been with us for a short period of time or even a long period of time, Gemcollector is consistently always the biggest auctions. The majority of collectors that have the constant love and passion for wanting more and more and more. It comes down to the goodie bags, and I think that's a combination of all of the variation you can get. As a collector, it is essential to be able to have access to the magnificent variation that we can offer you across the world, but really pinpointing an origin in this particular hour. This is the greatest hits, if you like, from Burma, and still consistently delivering utter giveaways. This is number 1, $49.99. Two-way split pays on there as well, actually, so $24.99 to get them home on split. Diana in Gloucestershire, straight away, she got 2 bags. You go, girl. Dimitri, hello. Lovely to see your name on my screen today in Cardiff. How you doing, my darling? Dimitri's here with us. He's a lover of his goodie bags as well. Dimitri is a GIA professional, so Dimitri knows his stuff. And again, coming on in and grabbing a bag for himself. Congratulations to you, my darling. We have Paula in Pennsylvania, Collector in Greater London, Fonda in Washington, Collector in Surrey, Susan in West Sussex here with us in this hour, and all across the board checking out some fantastic pieces. Paul in Greater London, I know, it's lovely, isn't it? It's lovely. Very refreshing. Now, goodness me, there's a lot of messages, bear with me. I think I've answered that question. Hi, Mr. Mark, how are you? He says, I'm so sorry I didn't contact you earlier. I hope you're feeling better after your car accident. Sending healing energy, and I hope you and all the collectors have had a great day. Warm welcome. Thank you, Mr. Mark. I'm okay now. Honestly, earlier I was a bit of a mess, I'm not going to lie. I think it's more just, if any of you guys have ever had any kind of accident, it's more just the heart pumping, isn't it? My heart was in my throat, the adrenaline is running and all that jazz, and then afterwards you kind of, a bit emotional. I sorted myself out. I'm fine now. Honestly, I'm so glad that it was while I was on the way to Gemcollector, because if it was any other situation, I was on the way home or I was on the way to see my mother, I think I'd have just carried on being a bit emotional. Whereas I came straight into the building, had a cup of tea, had a cuddle with Lindsay, and went live, and I just feel a million times better. Gemcollector genuinely is proper medicine for me, so I'm so happy that it was on the way here. Obviously, I'm also happy that my car's all right as well. There's lots of mud and grass, but I thought I'd really damaged it. I honestly thought I'd really damaged it, but I was quite lucky. Anyway, we are at number 1. We're going to keep rocking and rolling through your lovely goodie bags, and I tell you what, each one of these origins is so special. They all deliver a fantastic variation, quality, beauty, rarity, you name it, from their individual sources. So, of course, this is the Burmese. I'm just getting the Tanzanian ready. Loads of, gee whiz, there's loads in here. There's loads. Ah, and there's Tanzanite. Yes! Okay, let's go. Donna says, what a bag of goodies. Beautiful, it certainly is. Well done to you, Diana. Fonda says, you're such a trooper. If it were me, I'd be taking the rest of the day off. Oh, thank you, Fonda. No, I couldn't possibly miss Gemcollector. There's no way. I couldn't. And I know that it makes me feel better as well, so it'd be silly to go home and feel worse instead of carrying on and coming to Gemcollector and making myself feel better. It's always the best choice, Gemcollector. Now, we're going to load in straight away number 2. Number 2, we're travelling over to Tanzania, and of course, as you can imagine, there's lots and lots and lots of precious gemstones that come from Tanzania. First up, we have a beautiful piece of sunstone, really saturated with copper. Secondly, we have the Legacy, when I say rare, one of the rarest garnets on the planet, spessartite Tanzanian garnet. You get some big, bright individual pieces in this selection. Let me just see if I can grab this one. Different shapes, different cuts, of course, across every single bag, so your bag will be totally unique, completely and utterly unique. Pop that. Oh no, that's not the one I meant to pick up. Sorry, that's the one I wanted. Then what else have we got? Mate, look at this. This is a Tanzanian zircon. What a stone, a really fantastically fiery piece as well. So Tanzanian zircon included. I have another Tanzanian zircon here as well. Very feisty piece there with some proper hot fiery colour. So there's your zircons. Then we have, oh boy, I've just spotted another zircon. Hello. Icy white, bright beauty. Then we have some more mandarins. I'm kind of sticking with the colour theme here for a second. I'm going to take the price down as well. We have, look at this, golden Tanzanian, stunning material. Now, I would love, Dimitri perhaps, or another collector, if you have the tools to do so, to test precisely what this is. Because in one mind, I'm thinking tourmaline. In another mind, I'm thinking Heliodor. But then with a quality like that, I mean, I'd be up for being surprised. It could be any wonder that Tanzania has brought to us before. It could even be a Mali garnet, not Mali garnet, obviously that's from Mali. It could be a beautiful garnet, who knows? This is then, hello there, you've got some glorious pieces of chrome tourmaline. You have even Tanzanian Mahenge spinels in this goodie bag. Let me just slip this one in. So this is a Tanzanian spinel. This, also fantastic vibrancy of your very rare and depleted source of sapphires. Another sapphire there as well. We have even Tanzanite. You can't put a Tanzanite. I can't put a Tanzanian goodie bag together and not put Tanzanite in there, can we? So you get Tanzanite and quite a few Tanzanites actually. This is a bi-colour Tanzanite. Another fantastic Tanzanite, a little bit of pink going on, hello. Another lovely Tanzanite there, and then, as if that wasn't good enough, this is also a pink Tanzanite. Yeah, exactly. I think we can all very much appreciate how marvellous these goodie bags are and why they are, still to this day, the best sellers here at Gemcollector. So this one is $29.99 all in. You get 10 carats guaranteed. Obviously, could be more, as we always say, when we have something with quantity. The title weight is the guaranteed weight, and then you might receive something a little bit more than that. This one's number 2, $29.99 for the Tanzanian Legacy. So we've got Burma at number 1, Tanzanian at number 2. Loads of collectors loving these. We need a full multi-gem goodie bag hour, says Aileen. That would be cool, wouldn't it? I wish we had more goodie bags. I wish we had more stones to put in said goodie bags. Sorry, I'm still catching up on your messages. I do apologise if I haven't got to yours just yet. We're going to do all the goodie bags, and then I will, I'll go to any other lovely piece that's been brought in as your message. 18 and 20 I've spotted from Vivian, 26 and 27 for our lovely new collector, 28, 29 for Sheila. Bear with me. Where was I going? What accident, Emily? I had my first this year, says Diana. Someone drove into me. Strangely enough, confidence dented. Hope you'll be okay on that front, says Diana. Thank you, Diana. It was more just terrifying than anything. It was on the way to Gemcollector today, on the way to work, and I had a bit of an accident in the car. My car is a rear-wheel drive sports car, so the power in the back end is a blessing and a curse, and today it was pouring down with rain. I was just coming up onto a straight out of a bend, a little bit too much power in a low gear, and the whole back end flipped out. I went from left, right, literally across both lanes down this road 4 times over, literally back, forth, the whole car just kept going back, forth, and then ended up doing a full donut and landed in a ditch. So I was a bit shook up, but the car is fine, I'm fine. It just took me a while to compose myself. That's all it is. So I was late to Gemcollector today, which is why those people are like, where's the show? What's going on? It was me just in a ditch, basically trying to compose myself for 5 minutes. And all I was worried about when I walked in the building, Lindsay was like, let me give you a hug. She gave me a hug, made me a cup of tea, and I was like, have I messed up my makeup? I can't be going live on Gemcollector with big streams down my eyes, can I? But no, all is well, and honestly, I'm fine now. It was just in the moment, your heart pounds, doesn't it? It really, really does. Now, we are at number 2. We're going to go to number 3. Bear with. 1 second. Oh, there's so many. It really makes you realise how many fantastic stones come from different origins, doesn't it? It really does make you realise. So, we're bringing on, actually, if I put the recording on for a second, just to help me do a little swapsy here. So I can swap these stones over. That goes in there. And then I can load in the USA. You get some, straight in, beautiful piece of your lion's paw jasper, tiger jasper sometimes it's called. A depleted source of fire opal, completely and utterly extinct from the world. This is not actually available anymore to be able to source unless you come to us. Everywhere else is gone and sold out. You get the legacy of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, obviously purest turquoise in the world. Cochise turquoise there as well. You get serenite, which is stunning champagne feldspar. More of the fire opals, more of the Sleeping Beauties, pop them on there. More serenite, hello, beautiful. And then probably one of the most difficult to get is the Arizona peridot. Arizona peridot is not only one of the rarest deposits for peridot, the quality is fantastic, really unique beauty of green, but it's actually a traditional thing that they believe you're not supposed to take it out of the earth unless it shows itself to you, right? So you can't physically mine it and start digging out a crystal unless it's already started to show parts of its crystal at the surface of the earth, which, as you can imagine, makes it very, very limited and unlikely to be found. So this is a brilliant collection of stones in all, and this one is $14.99 for the whole lot. So it is another perfect example of what certain origins can bring to us in this treasure of Mother Nature. Claire, lovely to have you with us. You've just put what's in number again. So can you send that message in again to me, my lovely? I think there's a missing word. How frightening, says Alison. Such a blessing you weren't hurt. I know, honestly, I am fine. I am fine. Mr. Trev, just about to start on my gemstone box number 21. Yes, Trevor, you superstar. Superstar. Good night to you as well, my lovely. I know you're off to your pit. Amazing composure, says Diana. Thank you, thank you so much. I wasn't composed earlier, I can tell you that. Can you tell me what the Princess Cut gem is, says Maureen. Are we referring to the previous piece? I believe it is a sapphire. I believe it is a sapphire, Maureen, to answer that question. Sorry to hear about your accident, says Jane. Thank you, Jane. Did your car aquaplane, Foxy? Is that when it just kind of skids across the water? Maybe. I mean, it went left, right, left, right, left, right, round and round and round and down. So if that counts as aquaplane, I don't know. Okay, number 4 is the last goodie bag, and then I'll be able to pick up the pace with the rest of the auctions. So number 4, actually, funny story, this goodie bag was put together when our lovely Charmil used to be our manager. She's gone back to Jaipur now, bless her. But when she lived here in the UK and she was our manager, Charmil had the plan of putting together a Zambian amethyst goodie bag. That was the idea. It was supposed to be a parcel of Zambian amethyst. And then she just cheekily, I don't know what came over her, she just really, really cheekily one day was like, do you know what? Let's put the Zambian amethyst goodie bag together and let's just pop in each bag. Let's just pop in a free emerald. Who does that? Who does that? Let's just casually throw in a free Zambian emerald. Now, we all know the value of Zambian emeralds. So this is Zambian amethyst, and you get a fantastic variation of shapes, cuts, sizes, different levels of tone from light to dark, all stunning, stunning, stunning pieces. Obviously, it's the most famous, long-living, famous amethyst deposit in the world. Was discovered far, many years before the Moroccan deposit, so it has quite a high status. And then, hello, just bundled in a nice little free emerald for you as well. So this is another beautiful representation of a certain location. This is the number 4 slot in the hour, and it's also £14.99 for you here today. Still got two-way split pay as well if you want to use that. Two-way split pay here at number 4. Now that is all of our lovely goodie bags. Been on, taken down, and loads of you, of course, checking out on them. So big congratulations to you. And now I can officially pick up the pace with all of your lovely requests remaining that were other pieces, of course. So number 18, I think it was Vivian first. Yes, 18 and 20, Vivian. Hi, Gorge. Let me grab it and get it ready for you. If I just pop those Zambians in there, and then go, 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 gadget, go. That's what we're doing. Number 18. Oh, I've just realised number 18, you've gone for the gem kit, haven't you? The lovely gem kit. So this, if I squeeze past, that's number 18. Did you say number 20 as well? Grab it over here. So, again, all of these tools are down already in terms of their price. If I just slip this out, this is number 18. By loading the graphics. These will make brilliant presents as well for someone starting out as a collector. You get a leather case. Let me just move that out of the way. You get a leather case with Gemcollector on it, obviously, because, you know, it's a proper official kit. And then a little zippy-doo, open she goes, and inside there's so much in here, honestly, it's ridiculous. You get diamond parcel paper, so you can lay out your stones on the papers and play around with them. You get your gemstone cloths, you get your size measurement sorters, calipers. You get your lanyard for a loop of sorts. You get your gemstone grip. You get, again, another set of calipers. We use those usually for pearls. A lovely pointy set of German groove tip tweezers and a gemstone sorting tray. How fabulous is this? So the whole bit of kit altogether, £29.99. And these are proper essential bits of gem collecting so that you can handle your stones properly, play with your stones properly, of course, and make sure they're laid down quite safely on whichever surface, of course, you're laying them down onto. So this is number 18, £29.99 all in. And then, if I just bear with me 2 seconds, if I prise open the box for the other one, there we go, you have this. So this one is number 20, and this contains your, I'll show you, it's all decorated as Baltic amber as well. So they've been literally covered in this fabulous, what would you call it? I'd say coating is probably the best way to describe it, to make them look like Baltic amber. So you get a nice pair of tweezers, you get 2 different grips, small and a large, and then you get your loop, your ×10 loop in there as well. So there, I mean, if you went for both, you've got everything you need, right? You've got everything you need, and all displayed in a lovely wooden box. This is number 20 for our lovely lady Vivian. Thank you, Vivian. Thank you, my gorgeous. Slipping those away. I know we've got these are big chunky things, so I'm just going to move them from the desk. Oh, so that they don't intrude with our gemstones. Let me slip past the balloons. Oh dear, but yeah, any tool that you're going for in this hour, they've all been crashed down so that you know the deal is done. Number 26, I think, was a demo request, wasn't it? Yes. These are the spinels. Oh yeah, this is our lovely new collector. Robert actually in Poland sent this in as a demo request, and then I've had our lovely new collector send it in as a request to be seen as well. So for £9.99, you get 2 matching fancy cut Burmese spinels. Here is one of them on the finger, for example. 5mm in diameter. They've both been cut to match, not just obviously they've been sorted to match in their colour, but they've been cut to match in their measurement as well. So both of those lovely spinels all the way down to £9.99 at number 26. And then 27 you've cherry picked, which is your garnet. So we've got mandarin garnet. 70 points. Hello, sparkler. Oh la la. Oh la la. This is a big stone and it's very, very clean. For a mandarin garnet, they are not normally expected to have any kind of clarity. So this is super impressive. Number 27, it's loaded in at. There's only 3 of these left. So if you're after, whether it's 1 or whether it's all 3, it's definitely possible if you're quick enough. Here at number 27, it's loaded in at for our lovely new collector. Thank you so much to you. 28 is then being requested by Sheila, and 29. So from 20, we'll go 28 first, which is the pear shape. Here we go, my lovely. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. Probably goes without saying, we are talking about Zarite after all. The recording's not that great, to be honest, but it does show you the blue that comes out of these. So these are, obviously most people know them as Zarite. They are technically known as colour-changing diaspore from Turkey. That's the actual scientific mineral name for them. They colour change literally constantly. And this is the strongest colour change material we've ever seen. You notice how it doesn't look like traditional Zarite, which is almost a lighter gold. These are deeper in their colour. And so because they're deeper, the colour change is more dramatic as well. This one started at just under £3,000 and you can get it home today at £199 for a 2.6 carat, one in the world piece. That is number 28 for our lady Sheila. And then number 29, just loading in on the graphics as well for you, my darling. Also one in the world. And, nice, radiant cut. Oh, look at this. Natural, natural, natural across the board. This is 29 for Sheila. Thank you to you, Sheila. I'm going to keep the pace going because it's busy, as you can imagine. Number 20's been on and gone. Thank you to Susan. Hi, Katie. She says, oh no, I've been in and out again. Just heard about the accident. Glad you're okay. Hope you stay okay on the journey home. I will. Thank you. She says, once you've stopped, as I know sometimes things hit a bit later, she says, I prescribe Barney Cuddles. That is the perfect prescription. Thank you, Katie. I promise you, when I get home, Barney Cuddles and chocolate will be definitely had. I promise you, definitely had. Now, scrolling through these messages, I'm just catching up here. Very frightening, Foxy. Leash just safe. If it's wet and you have cruise control, definitely turn it off, she says. That can help prevent aquaplaning. Thank you, Vivian. I think it was just bad luck, really. It was a combination of lots of rain, me putting a bit too much gas on the gas in the very powerful rear-wheel drive that I was in. A bit too much power on a rainy day is not a good idea in my car. But I've learnt my lesson. I promise you, I've learnt my lesson. Yeah, London says, I found this aquaplaning or hydroplaning in the vehicle where you will lose all steering, braking and power control. It can cause the car to go off the road or flip. Yeah, basically that must be what happened. I definitely think that's what it's called then. Thank you, London. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling. All of those lovely requests have been on and gone. Number 16 is coming in. The Madagascar blue appetite. What a brightness. This is sold out entirely and I'm not surprised. Look at it. Fonda in Washington. You superstar. This has to be some of the cleanest apatite I've ever seen. She's perfect in colour, isn't she? But now then, you see the clarity. These are normally heavily included stones. So you've done very well at securing this for yourself, my lovely, and I am actually able to go even lower still. $14.99, the finest grade, I can assure you, we have in this marvellous bold blue colour. I mean, it's the only other stone that I can possibly think of that can bring you that Paraiba tourmaline colour. Same here, isn't it? Same legendary, very, very desirable colour. So well done to our lovely Fonda. Then we have number 17, which is the only other Madagascar blue apatite of the same grade. So if you really want the grade that we're looking at, the finest clarity across this bold colour, I know we don't see it very often, that's why there's only 2 auctions in the whole vault, but you have got chance, and this piece is the last chance, all the way down. I'm doing it again. $14.99, sold out in an absolute flash. Well done. That's number 17 on and go. Right, let's go to now the aquamarines. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Number 12 is first, being requested by quite a few of you, and understandably, this is a natural aquamarine. Totally natural, not been heated. Aquamarine, to be honest, is quite often irradiated, so that would be expected and accepted. Heated would be fantastic because heated is the most subtle treatment that would be given to a stone, and definitely expected again with this type of material. But this has had nothing. This has been left entirely natural. So it's certified for free, as all of our stones are, and it will say on there, not enhanced. Madagascar natural aquamarine at 54 points of a carat in a beautiful trillion. It certainly brings out lots of sparkle, doesn't it? This is brand new, so never been on air before. You are the first collectors to see this, the first collectors to ever get the chance to own this piece. And with that being said, that means I can just do silly things to it. So hold on tight, because I know we love these stones, but when they come down, that's when collectors pounce, so you've got to be quick. Suja, hi lovely. Suja's with us. Fonda, well done. Jeanette in Dorset, Mike in Aberdeenshire, Sheila in Colorado, Fonda in Washington, Mark in Suffolk, Dimitri in Cardiff, West Sussex. We've got our lovely Millie in Tyne and Wear, Yasmin in London. We've got Laura in Worcestershire. We have got so many names. This is number 12, and this brand new aquamarine in our vault is available today for simply £19.99 for you. $19.99 for any aquamarine is, well, you just don't see it in the rest of the world, do you? Even if you go to trade, it's just never ever going to be that affordable. But here we are with it, with quality, with certification, peace of mind that it's the real deal, and again, natural makes it very collectible, even more so. This is available at number 12 in this hour. Number 12. Thank you, lovelies. Number 11, I know, has been very popular as well. So exactly the same situation of having that lovely quality and natural colour. Straight in. Beautiful quality. But I mean, it's the colour of the heavens, isn't it? The colour of the waters of paradise, the colour of the heavens, and naturally brought to us. I can do $24.99 on this piece at number 11 for the pear droplet of water. Let's go for that. Fonda's got a little smiley face sent in. I like that. Thank you to you, Fonda. Claire, my darling, great to have you back with us. Apologies, you've missed number 1. I will load it in. I've got a recording. I have got a recording. So you will get, if I press the graphics, here we go, I can show you. You will get 5 carats minimum, up to 7 carats, and you are guaranteed to receive Burmese amber, which is colour changing blue amber, Burmese type A jadeite, Burmese spinel, Burmese natural blue sapphire, and the big one, Burmese ruby. All in. for $49.99. And as when we brought them on, we were literally going through them. I think everybody is very much aware. I wouldn't even be able to bring you there was a Jedi red spinel, for example. That would never be under 50 quid on its own. You could go through the whole list. To have them together in such a mass and quality, great value for money here at number 1. And that's for our lady Claire. Thank you, Claire. From this piece, we're going to go to number 6. Our new aquamarine. Ah, yeah, another natural aquamarine. Number 6, loading in, you get, this is beautiful, 1.7 carats, 9 by 7 mil that is, in a cabochon. You don't see them in a cabochon very often, but because they're a beryl, just like the wonder of the beryl emerald, they have a brilliant ability to glow, don't they? In any extent, they have a fantastic wonder of glowing light. So seeing it in a cabochon is nice and unique, really beautifully collectible by being natural. And then here today, brand new, certified, I'm gonna make it a savvy one. It's a Brazilian aquamarine, and you are gonna love the fact that it's coming in at £7.99. £7.99 for this beauty. That was a choice, oh goodness me. Was it? I think it was, I had Martin, Michael, Sally, and Collector in London. You all requested this. So everyone very welcome to come on through with collecting any of these treasures. Thank you, guys. Laura, I know you wanted to see, was it 32, Laura? Not a problem at all. This was one of those beautiful demos as well, wasn't it? So I'll bring that on in just a second. We're going to go to the Cashmere Aquamarine in a bit of rough. This is so cool to see. Cashmere aquamarine just in general is amazing to see. But in a piece of rough, this is almost educational, isn't it? Look at it. Look at it. And it's so perfectly formed as well. You get to see the physical structure of the stone, the crystal structure, its natural formation, the way that this has formed and actually been in terms of its appearance. This is how it's looked for millions of years as it's grown and grown and grown and grown. We get to see the treasures that have been cabochoned and polished or cut and faceted, but actually their original state has always been rough like this. And this is, well, Cashmere Aquamarine. I think that says it all, doesn't it? You've got a legendary location, still totally natural, so it's not been treated whatsoever, with very good quality, you can see through and through. This, I think, probably the most ridiculous cashmere auction ever. We have been so fortunate to see cashmere topaz. We've seen cashmere aquamarine. We've seen cashmere sapphire. I don't think any stone of any cashmere has ever been under £20 before, but here we are. You get a whopping chunk of rough for £19.99. Yes, you do. All, of course, because they are in their rough form, all of them will be totally bespoke and unique as Mother Nature has formed them. And we've not, shaped them, we've not cut them, polished them or anything like that. You're getting them entirely as they've been brought out of the earth. So it's a really exciting stone that you can know is only yours here at number 5. Thank you. Huge well done again to so many collectors checking out across the board. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, all been on and gone. Number 5 and 6, of course, as well. Do you think this is facetable, says Fonda? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. You've got a beautiful stone. You can see light is able to clearly get into it. Obviously, a trained lapidrist will be able to assess it properly and see what's the best kind of destiny for it to be, whether it's destined to be a cabochon, whether it's destined to be a pear, or whatever it might be. I definitely think it could be facetable. But a trained, very good quality or a very experienced lapidrist will be able to assess it and decide exactly what is best. We've got 6 minutes left. And I bring on, Mamma mia, Laura. Laura, this is fabulous. Number 32. I love a whopper. I've always been a fan of a nice big chunky gemstone, but this has got the whopping's chunky size, and it's like fresh out of a fairy tale. It's beautiful. Lavenders and pinks. There's little flickers of almost like a electric blue, like a moon. You know when you see like a moonstone, or if you've ever seen a moon quartz, actually. Isn't this stunning? We call this a milky quartz. So when you have a stone that naturally forms with this beautiful, it's like a delicate fog that runs through it, it does not actually affect the clarity grade. So you can have a gemstone that is really clean and clear like this, and then we call it milky in the way that that beautiful, almost silk running through it allows the stone to glow. So it literally does help refract light into a far more powerful state. This piece is giant at an average of 24 carats, oval brilliant Brazilian quartz. And there's only 2 of these left, actually, $39.99. Started at £1,000. Previously on with us at £70. Well, that was a bargain on itself, wasn't it? But we have now gone lower. I've taken it to $39 in this hour. £20 split. Number 32. Fonda's already got one. Well done to you, Fonda. Laura in Worcestershire. If you want it, you can get it. You've got to be quick, though. Good luck. Katie says, night, everyone. Emily, take care of yourself, and I hope you enjoy your days off. Thank you, Katie. Thank you so much. Claire says, I want them all, I want them all. Claire, it's a fabulous selection of opportunities in the show tonight, isn't it? Here we go, number 19, just loading in for you, which is our deluxe gemstone display case. So you get the full case, it comes with a lid, so you can stack them up if you want to, nice and securely. It's gold foil stamped with the Gemcollector logo, and you get 50 individual gem pots. These are the same size pots that you get most of our gem pot deals in, so they're a calibrated size pot, meaning that you can interchange them. You can take them out, interchange them, swapsy them about. Inside each pot you get a white foam, as you can see here, but there's also a black foam if you want to swap them over for different stones, and the whole deluxe case for 50 individual displays is $29.99. Now, in terms of value for money, I don't know if you've ever tried to find anything like this. Firstly, it doesn't exist. I designed this case myself, and I literally had this made especially for Gemcollector. I tried and searched the world for something like it before I ended up designing this myself. And the only other trays that you can get are like cheaper hard plastic ones. And they're usually anything between 9 or 12 pots inside. And you usually pay about 60 to 70 quid for a 9 tray display case. So this is 50 and it's cheaper. You see why they're 5-star rated, right? Number 19 on screen. Thank you to Claire. Hello, Millie. The deluxe, oh yes, the double loop, number 22, it's down to £9.99. I'm just going to load in the graphics, make sure it's all the way down. Yeah, so if you see the graphics now, it says £9.99 at number 22. Thank you, my darling. Safe ride home, says Paula. Thank you, my darling. Glad you're okay, says Yasmin. Yasmin, great to see you. Thank you for your message as well. I do appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Before I disappear, because the show is about to be over for the evening, I'm going to bring on one of my favourite topaz on planet Earth. It looks like an indicolite, doesn't it? This is London Blue topaz, SI graded topaz. Octagon step cut, 8x6mm. Stunning, deep velvet, tealy blue colour. And every pound and every penny is going to get whipped away for you. To take this one to $27.99. Number 14, there she is. Oh, another beauty. Do a little swapsy here. In the oval. 1.5 carats, just loading in the graphics for you. 8x6mm is a little bit more limited on this particular stone. Yeah, a little bit more limited in quantity, but definitely a chance for you to get it at number 14 with 4 in the world of the London Blue. And then the final piece is number 15, 60 point round brilliant. Oh, this is going to sparkle. Yeah, round brilliant cut is always going to be a good sparkler, but with a stone of this quality, fantastic, isn't it? 5mm diameter, and now, hello, treasure. £8.99. That's what we like. $8.99 all in for your very own London Blue Topaz here at number 15. Fonda, quickly number 10, she says. Yeah, not a problem. Number 10, Natural Aquamarine. We've got 30 seconds before the show is over and all the stones disappear off of the web. So if you do have any treasures in your basket, I will say they will disappear from your basket in terms of the price unless you check them out before the show finishes, just so that you can actually secure the deal that I've done for you. This is number 10, final piece. Here for Fonda. Thanks, my darling. There's only 3 available. Again, certified natural, lovely solitaire over a carat, and $19.99. You'll be happy to know. $21. All in. And with that, it's officially 11 p.m. here in the UK. Thank you for a lovely weekend. I apologise about my drama earlier on today. It was a bit of a drama. I'm absolutely fine. Everything is all gravy. I was really, really sorry that I ended up being late in terms of starting the show. So thank you for your patience and your forgiveness. I do appreciate it. I'm going to be going home now, and Jim.Brewman will be back with you tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, and then I myself will return to Gem Collector on Wednesday. So hope you have a lovely couple of days. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy the rest of this fantastic birthday event. More birthday, of course, continues. It's a 20-day celebration. So I'll be back with more birthday on Wednesday from 6 p.m. So until then, have a lovely couple of days, and I'll see you very soon. Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web. That's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company.